Oh no. I forgot to turn off the menu. Ah! Are we live? Is my audio coming through? Welcome Ricey, welcome Opus, welcome anyone else who is here right now. Actually, I have to do one little thing. Bam. Okay. Is the camera working? Yes, the camera is working. So, oh no. No spinning today. Well, actually I thought it was too big for spinning, but if I'd cleared more space, I guess I could have spun it. My camera is out of alignment really bad. Ba. But we are here with a new build of the new Gundam. Ooh. But this is what you guys voted for. I meant to announce it, but you guys tied the poll, which makes it very hard. No spin. Which makes it very hard to announce. It's very hard to announce the poll winner when you guys tie it. Ooh. And then I just forgot to announce it on like Friday, and then I was like, you know what? I can just do a Who's That Pokemon for the thumbnail. Ooh. And it should be hopefully pretty obvious. But I haven't opened the box before. Hold up, let me make sure there's not like a receipt in here. I don't know how a receipt would get in here because literally this was wrapped up before stream. We're just gonna look at... This thing is filled... This is literally filled to the brim. This is immediately filled to the brim, chat. Oh god. Oh, this is a lot of sprues. Oh Jesus. Oh goodness. Where's the instruction is always at the bottom. Always the first thing they put in. Okay, how many oh god, this is like a thick book. This is a thick book. Let's just go to the end. 24 pages. You know, I've actually never really looked at a master grades how big the instruction manual is typically. Oh god. We have a lot of stuff. Let's go to the... Ooh, got a lot of nice art in here. Well, not art, but just display shots. Yeah, we're not painting we ain't painting no 1/100 scale Amoros. No, not happening. Let's see here. So, we can just count from here how many runners we're going to have. And it looks like oh my god. There's so many. There's so many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh no, those are the 3.0 hands, aren't they? Oh god, those are like the 1/100 scale real grade hands. Oh no. We've played with these before, it did not go well. And that's a lot of polycaps for a very big kit. 20-parter, let's go! I mean, there's gonna be a 20-parter if we do the water slide decals. Ooh. Let's just get these all out. And you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to clear this table, which means everything goes on the floor. You don't go on the floor because you're a bunch of pencil. Stream snacks. Oh, hey, here's the... This is such a bad idea. Okay, don't knock over my Gunpla. Don't knock over my already completed Gunpla. You got stuck on something immediately. I don't know what you're getting stuck on. You keep hitting something. Oh my god, it's pushing everything on the desk. But we can do the spin. Not a very distinct spin, it's just a bunch of runners. But at least you have something to look at while I clean off this side tape. Every time I hear something from it, I'm terrified it's gonna knock something off the table. I think we can hurt somebody's soul. Build Verka by using nippers. Ah, stop hitting! Stop hitting things, you bastard! Oh, it got stuck again. Oh, it hit my camera! My tracking! What tracking? Just move all that. Yeah, there we go. Boom. And it got stuck again. Okay, so this is just not working. That's better. And I just realized now that my light is too intense right now. That's better. Ooh. Yeah, oh yeah, right. We do. Well, as the panel liner goes without saying. Let's see here. Here's one sprue. I mean, maybe you should treat this like Legos and not get all the sprues out at once. I think that'd be a good idea not to do that. Let's actually see what sprues we need. Okay. No, that's stupid. Let's put something less reflective. There we go. So, the first sprues we're going to need are not the head, because we never start with the head. It always is the body. So, why does it feel so much darker? So, yeah, this was immediately a bad idea. Hold up. It's still a bad idea. It's kind of hard to read. What are you getting caught on? What are you even getting caught on now? We're gonna just stop this. We're gonna stop the spin. We're gonna do the one thing the media can't. We're gonna stop the spin, chat. Okay. So let me see here. We're gonna need JD. We're gonna need JD, presumably followed by Vans. No, we're gonna need A. I think that's everything. JD and A, and a K. Okay. So what are you? You're E. I don't need you. You're H. I don't need you. E. I don't need you. Crinkle sounds. Ooh. Either really satisfying or really annoying, depending on the person. Here. Those are the... What? I personally only collect 1/44th kits. Really? You don't go for any... I think... Ooh, I know it's harder to, like, because they're so much bigger. But for the master grades, I do selectively get master grades. This is easy. There's more variety in the 1/44th, and you're going to have consistency in size with all of your kits. But there's some stuff that's worth getting 1/100 scale. Like the... I mean, you can only get the Danan Gain 1/100 scale, but the, F91 is definitely better in 1/100 scale. Oh yeah, MG Turn A has a 1/100 cow. So more reason to get it. Yeah, I've heard that. It has a Q. I haven't seen that episode, but that's also because I haven't seen the series. Ooh. I feel like Gundam Seed Destiny, even though I'm enjoying it more, is gonna take not longer than Gundam Seed, because Gundam Seed I just stopped watching it for an extended period of time. But it's gonna take me longer than I want to finish Gundam Seed Destiny, because I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna watch ReZero. I'm finally getting back into ReZero, and it's just good. Though, it's at that point where I wish I had somebody to watch it with, because like the early season of ReZero, I'm starting to realize, is when things happen, and I forgot that I need to adjust the camera because it went out of alignment, is when things happen, Subaru starts dying, and then after Subaru starts dying, he starts planning how not to die. He dies a few more times, and then we get an explanation to everything for like a couple of episodes, and those are the most boring episodes, and those are the episodes I'm in the middle of right now. Where Subaru actually starts doing things where he won't die, which make it so he won't die anymore, are the most boring episodes because he's not dying anymore, and he's not doing anything yet. He's just he's doing things so he can do stuff in the future. It's pretty much just like a planning part of it. but they don't have it a montage. We see every moment of him planning out how not to die. And the thing is, you kind of have to show, like, why isn't it a montage? It's not a montage because he has to talk to people. And so you can't just skip over that part, is the issue. Speaking of politics, did you, Trump dodge a third, dodged it like 3 different times? The speedster, like the flash of Quicksilver? Yes, actually Opus, shared that while we were live. He actually said that, while we were live playing Pragmata, Opus was like, shots were fired. He said, did you hear? At the correspondence dinner, shots were fired. And when you say shots fired, do you mean like, haha, shots fired? Or do you mean like literally? And he's like, literally. Oh. I've seen the stuff. I've seen how everyone else is like, oh my god. An assassin has like, there's an assassin that's being dealt with, and Trump is just, you can just see Trump is just like, oh god, it's just another Tuesday, like another one. Like, Trump is just like, he's in another room, he didn't even get into this room. Ooh. Though, my favorite part of it is the conspiracy theories that are already up. Like how it was all actually like this guy who's like a lifelong Democrat and all this stuff was actually Trump's top guy who was recruited by him to do all this so Trump could talk about the ballroom, you know, and actually the ballroom is the 3rd temple of Solomon, which will usher in the apocalypse. I like those ones. That I was watching a video about that, and when they started talking about like the 3rd temple of Solomon, I was like, oh, this isn't a serious video. Let's see, did I say I needed J? Yes, we need J, and I found J. But I'm really happy nobody was injured, really happy that everyone came out safe. Apparently the guy, as you called him, Quicksilver, apparently he might be autistic. And you might be like, how do you know why might he be autistic? Because he ran, apparently, he did a Naruto run. He ran like Sonic the Hedgehog. He tried to get past the Secret Service by running like Sonic the Hedgehog, dude. He gotta go fast. It made him more aerodynamic. Sadly, you know, not fast enough to escape a moving bullet, but you know, he was going so fast they just couldn't grab him. I'm sorry, but y'all Assassin's quality has been a big decline since the Abraham Lincoln and JFK. Listen. Honestly, I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why Lincoln didn't have bodyguards in the. He had to have not had bodyguards because, like, what is it? John Wilkes Booth just walked up behind him and shot him in the back of the head. It's like, how? And it's like, oh, he was an actor and he just wanted to talk to him. And it's like, really? That's all you needed to do back then? To be honest, it's not that like the assassins, I mean, the assassins haven't really gotten better. It's just, and also, I mean, JFK, I mean, the CIA literally released a document. Like, what is it? They unclassified a document, like, less than a decade ago that was like, yeah, we planned to kill JFK. We didn't do it, though. But if we did, we had several contingencies, but we didn't. But we were planning on it. We were planning on assassinating him, which we did not do. And it's like, okay. Ooh. We're a silly place, you know? Because anything goes. I love how the Japanese now know, well, the Japanese already knew, but the Japanese were just posting Shinzo Abe memes when the 3rd assassination attempt happened, which was just funny. Like, it's funny when you see Americans do it, but then when you find out the Japanese are also like, I have you, Donald Chan. And it's just like, that's just wonderful. Oh god, it's literally it's meme, then meme Japan. Ooh. And I think we need the Ace Brew? Okay. What does the A sprue look like? The A sprue looks like that. Do we need A1? We need A1. We just need A1. So we just need to find a sprue that looks like this. E. What color will you be? You're gonna be gray. With a polycap. We're gonna need polycaps. Let me just get out the polycaps in case we do. Look away from chat for a moment, so don't be naughty. I better be live on Twitch, so help me God. I am. Okay. I just wasn't sure. Okay. Let me see. Where is everything? Bookmarks. When in doubt, check the bookmarks. Ooh. I do got some news. I'm not sure if it's gonna go through, but I'm hoping this is gonna be a little while off, but I'm hoping to bring my dad on stream for Father's Day. Ooh. I think that's gonna be fun, and I'm gonna try to design his appearance, hopefully with a friend. You hate at least it's not the Epi that caught the bullet, like the one cursed Charlie. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Yeah, that I've seen, like, not the AI video, but the actual video of him getting hit. It's just, ugh, it's brutal, and it's just disgusting. Actually, I did see footage of Erica Kirk after the failed attempt. Ooh, after the third failed attempt, she actually had like a panic attack. So, ooh, I mean, I guess you're never going to get over, you know, what happened to her and her family. Ooh, but it's just damn. She had to be like escorted out because she was just unironically having a panic attack over the whole thing. I cannot find this sprue. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Is this the Gunpla stand? Is it just a giant Amuro symbol? It is! This is just a giant Amuro symbol. I like, for the longest time, I didn't know that this was supposed to be an A for Amuro. Ooh. I didn't know it was supposed to be an A for Amuro until I found out it was one literally designed in universe by Amuro. And it's just an A. Because if you see, there's other, like, prototype logos, and they're more obviously A's. Ooh. I never knew. PachyPaul. I need to see if that's a real dinosaur, because I don't know Latin or Greek. Oh. You should have put, firstly, it's Pachy. It'd be Pachypaul. Okay, we're just gonna... I read that as Passy. I figured it out, though. I didn't have to look it up to see it wasn't a real dinosaur. Welcome, Ivan. Look like a Star Trek, It does look like the Star Trek badge, you're right. The little Federation symbol. Craziest thing is that the white man screaming he'll do it again despite not being related to the Charlie incident at all. Wait. What? I don't know I don't know which white guy you're talking about. There's a lot of white guys in America. Let's see here. I cannot find the last sprue. H. Where is this darn thing? Oh wait, I forgot to change the music. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably too loud, but I don't care. Okay, I cannot find the A sprue. which is, you know, just a little bit of a problem because we literally cannot start building without it. Are you the... No. Is it not a gray sprue? What color are you? I can't find a sprue that looks like it at all, in all honesty. I need to find a smaller sprue. It's not there. Not here. No, you're the vents and whatnot. D? No. More polycaps. Okay. How am I having trouble finding this sprue? Oh. Wait, now you're also not the sprue that I'm looking for. But I found A2, which would make this... No. Why is A2... Okay, so this one is A2, but why is A2 with... Wait, does that mean... No, that's C! So... I'm already frustrated with this kit. I am already frustrated with this kit because the D's... Because this is C sprue with D2. And then you have A2 with D1. And then you have the polycaps behind it. Then you have the stand. Oh, hey, look at that. The stand has attachments for all of the fin funnels. Awesome, actually. Can we see the stickers? Can we see the stickers, bro? Well, that's a lot of water slides. So we have a bunch of stickers here, which I don't like that. Ooh. How reflective is that? That's too reflective. And then we have a bunch of water slides. After the incident, they apprehended a man who constantly yelled he'll do it again. And after investigation found that he didn't do shit. He just... Oh, so there's just a random guy who said, I'll do it again. I'm willing to bet, because there's just like stupid people, that he was probably doing that because he's like, oh, I need to take claim at being the person who did it so that the person who actually did it can run away, not knowing that the guy who actually did it already got like tackled, you know? So that guy was probably shouting because he's probably like, I need to be a good ally, bro. H. Well. This is K. I'm losing my mind, chat. I am unironically losing my mind. H, D. Okay, we're just gonna put that sprue there. E. Not what I'm looking for. Do I already have this sprue out and I just didn't notice it? L. What are you? Wait. Why do I have an L? Oh, god damn it. I have to get out the other K sprue. Where's the other K? The other... Why are the K's kept separately, and the L's are kept... Oh my god, I hate the organization of this kit immediately. Okay, so there's the other K sprue. Let's put the other L sprue over here. Welcome, Derek. Hello, Seth. I hope you are doing well, buddy. Also, the best ship is the Musai. And honestly, I got confused, and I was gonna put the Musai, but then I was like, the Murasai isn't a ship. It's a mobile suit. I got it confused with the Murasai. Unironically, before stream, I was like, okay, what's another one? The Murasai. No. Oh my god, I can't. I'm only now realizing that. I felt so smart for being like the Murasai isn't a ship. I should have put the Murasai. But I feel like, but then I'd have to get rid of one of the other ones, and I like the Magellan. I like how the Magellan is just like, it's just a crappy ship that keeps sticking around. Like, you know, it's like in, what is it? It's in like Victory Gundam. It's still there. It's just a piece of crud. It's even worse than it was before. Possible. Also possible he's just stupid and, oh wait, those things are not mutually exclusive. They are not. Okay, so these is the... Oh, wait, is this the A? No, that's I. And that's also I. So the I's are together. Okay, that just makes me more confused. The I's are in one bag. Are you A? Yes, you are. Jesus. Hello, Zazabi. Storm passed. Ooh, good to hear that your storm passed. Ooh. Oh my goodness, I had a storm a few days ago when I was taking my dog for a walk. It was awful. Well, I mean, not simply because I was on a walk, but it's one of those storms, where I live, storms are like really long, but really thin. So what'll happen is like a storm will go over you for 15 minutes and just pour down water. And then for like half an hour, it'll be cool. And another storm will just do the exact same thing. Best ship isn't present in the poll. There's only 4 options, okay? There's only 4 options. I like the Argama, I like the Magellan, and I feel like I have to include White Base, okay? And also, what is it? Sharma is not a good ship. Sharma's trash. So if you're talking about Sharma, I did not include it for a reason. Sharma is trash. Okay. So I finally found the sprue. Is mostly my own stupidity holding me back. You know, with us like at half an hour we are literally at half an hour. Okay, it's hard to make the joke that we're half an hour in and I've just finally gotten the sprues all like in order if it's actually half an hour in. That doesn't work. I'm literally yelling at OBS right now, which also doesn't work because it ruins my tracking because I'm like looking 90 degrees to my right. Oh my goodness. But I hope the weather's better for you now. I want to hurt the souls of people real quick, so I need to find those wire cutters I had earlier. Where do they go? I want my first ever Verka cut to be with a wire cutter. There they are. There they are. Yeah. Yeah. Look at these. No runner is safe from me. Salamis and I know that says Magellan, but I just Magellan. I love it. I'm gonna call the Magellans Magellans now. Are the best during the Battle of Loom and Operation Stardust, where they got sunk by the dozen and hundreds. Ooh. I do like the what is it? Is it the Magellan Kai that appears in like Stardust Memories and nothing else? The like redesigns for Stardust Memories go hard, and then they get blown up like in one shot. They have a beautiful establishing shot of all those ships, and then they're like, okay, we need to explain why the Federation doesn't have like a giant navy in Zeta Gundam. They all got destroyed. Gundam The Origin is just a Charma fanfiction, and that's why it's not canon. I really feel... What is, like... I just realized you can tell what type of yaoi a girl is into by if they want Charmaro or Charma. Because Charma is toxic yaoi. Wait, no, it's toxic yaoi. And I'd be like, isn't that what Chamaro is? No, Chamaro is doomed yaoi because they both die. So it's toxic yaoi because like it's just manipulative for Charma, and you know Garma dies and whatnot, and then Char literally goes, "You can blame this on the misfortune of your birth." What a little shit. Let's see here. Do I not have the J sprue out after everything I did? Oh, I do. You should build the kit that have the Salamis and Magellan at one. I actually want the Musai kit of that. What you're describing, I've seen the Musai kit of that. I want that. I want the Musai, like, small kit. I don't know if it was 1/700, because that seems small even for, like, what I was thinking of. But that's probably what it was. I want the but I live in America, where I have never seen anyone sell those kits. Also, we know it's the stories Char told to Camille because Garma is a femboy. Who's madly in love with Char. Exactly. Char's like, I couldn't... I mean, Char literally had it all, man. He could have gone, if he wanted to go, like, if he wanted to swing for, you know, the peckers, you know, the... Ooh. Stop it. He could have, like, gone with Garma, you know, if he wanted to go for, I don't know, a euphemism for, like, vagina, so whatever. But if you want to go for Lala, he had both of them, and he technically killed them both. I say technically, he literally killed Garma. Lala sacrificed herself for him. I don't like this. What is this? Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay. I just got a message about rent is all, and I'm happy I checked it out because it's just, the rent is gonna, like, I'm gonna have to change where I'm paying effectively. Okay, that's good. Let's see here. Federation shines the brightest when they explode into space debris. Yes. Ooh. Man, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I just realized I'm just looking at a sprue. I need another sprue. I need the D sprue. Do I have the D1 sprue out already? I think it's one of these ones. Man, I don't have the Tomoe mat out. And also, I don't think this is focused. Are you even focused right now, camera? You're not in focus. Oh, darn. I just caught that. But best way to make it go back into focus is to do this. Focus. Focus. There we go. I'm like Adderall, you know, I just get it to focus. Salamis is the workhorse of the Federation. Ooh. During the 1-year war, the Salamis Kai is the grips war for both sides, the Titan and the AU. I never get sick of Claire Obscure music. You can't, dude. It's that good. J5. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oop. It's renting time. Rent all the girlfriends. Ooh. How did Rent a Girlfriend end, by the way? Because, like, everyone was talking about it for, like, when it was, like, winding down, when the girl was like, nah, I don't like you like that. And then the manga kept going and people lost interest. Ooh. Does anyone know how Rent a Girlfriend, like, actually ended? Also, is Chainsaw Man actually over? Or is it doing a part 3? Is it done? Is it finished? Can we go home? I don't know. Wait, yeah, there's 12. Oh, yeah. You know, Tomoe, for her first Gunpla, she used wire cutters. If it's good enough for my Kamiyoshi, it's good enough for me. Hello, Barbatos. Yeah, Barbatos. I was like, no, it's a Barbatorus. And I was like, no, that's the Gundam Build Fighters one. I haven't even watched that anime. How did I get it confused? Hello, though, Mrs. Barbatorus. Ooh, good to see you again. I gotta put some Moz sticks in the toaster. Ooh, good Moz sticks. I just realized I don't know where my, like, good sprue cutters are. Like, my god hands are right there, but I don't want to use the god hands for, like, internal sprues. Because I have to use my bad sprue cutter. Oh! I missed a chat and I don't want it to scroll away. So give me 1 second. There's also a vintage kit of the Salamis. Whoa! And more smaller. It's oh my god, it's 1/1200th. Wow. What? I am... The accordion really is one of those instruments that gets way too bad of a rap. I mean, it's like, oh, you know, like the accordion sounds so bad if you don't know how to play it. And it's like every instrument sounds bad if you don't know how to play. If you listen to a guitar that's out of tune, being just like wailed on, it sounds terrible. You know, the bagpipes, oh, they sound so bad if you don't know how to play them. If you just take a stick and start beating a drum with it with no sense of rhythm, it's gonna sound bad. Why do they get, like, it's because they have, like, the squealy sounds to them. Is it even ending? Salami Sky did also appear in the Gundam F91. I'm happy it appeared there. I'm happy. Ooh. Butcher Nam again. I actually have a 1400 Musa and a 1400 Trojan Horse. Maybe it's a 1400 is what I saw, actually, Derek. Because 1700 sounds way too small. Because it had, like, it came with, they were very small, but it did come with, like, mini Zakus that you could put in the Musai. I think I called it a Murasai, just, like, not just now, but the time before. Welcome, Storm. I dropped Rent a Girlfriend after Season 1 when I realized the main character will probably never change. He don't improve. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Ooh. Can I? No, I do not know my alphabet. My greatest enemy. Ooh. After counting. I don't know if I can do the whole wire cutter bit for the whole time, because actually, unironically, using the wire cutters is more energy intensive. Ooh, I thought the one thing that the wire cutters would have is that they'd cut through the sprues more easily. Apparently not. They're actually having a harder time than the sprue cutters. Rent a Girlfriend is such a rage bait show written by a cook for cucks. Didn't Rent a Girlfriend's author, like, redesign the main character to look like him? Is it Rent a Girlfriend? I mean, multiple mangaka have done that before, but, like, I think he, like, was it Rent a Girlfriend where he pretty much just completely reinvented the character to just be him? And then he'd go to, like, a secluded cabin to write the story, like to write Rent a Girlfriend, and he would just draw the main, like he'd draw the main girl of Rent a Girlfriend in, like he'd take a picture and then in the picture draw the girl from Rent a Girlfriend in the, like, in the cabin. Was it he who did that? Was it he who did that is a weird way to say that. What if you use a bolt cutter? What if I use a bolter from Warhammer 40k? Ooh. And I'm not saying that that as an insult. The author himself does fantasize about people going after his wife. Oh my god. Ooh. Sorry. His fantastical GF. Ooh. I misread that. Going after his fantastical GF. I suppose that's true. Lol, I think I saw a vid of that on that. Okay, so it was probably him then. J16. Why do you pre-cut Gunpla? This is why, because there's just so much and I get intimidated by it. I'm just a small little VTuber. I can't handle all this. Yes, he also dates the main girl and doesn't live with his family anymore. That's kind of next level, dude. I've known people who've gotten, like, obsessed with fictional characters. Typically, though, it's not the author who does that. That's kind of sad, actually. Real talk, that's a little depressing. You're like a really successful, like, artist and mangaka, and then you just go like, no. Instead of getting a real woman, I made the perfect woman. I made my perfect woman already. She's right here. Where? In this book. He's literally he's Krieger from, what is it? From Archer. He made his own anime waifu. Well, I can't really disrespect him then. He sets up the girl to reject the MC because he said he fell in love with the girl and doesn't want the girl to get with him. I thought that was just done for some extra drama before the finale. Oh my. Oh my god. Rent-A-Girlfriend always kind of seemed trash in the first place, no offense, but it never looked good to begin with, but just hearing the author just lost himself, got lost in the sauce. It should be funny, but it's just depressing. It's just depressing, I say, while holding back a laugh. Maybe I'm just a bad person. J5. I don't know which one is which. You're J6, which makes you J5, which means... Okay, so it goes on like this. There we go. Oh, I was only referring to him slowly changing the main character into self-insert. No clue on the cabin stuff. That's really confusing that he made the main character into himself, and then he has the girl leave the main character for him. So he literally cucked himself. Oh my god. The guy cucked himself! How do you even do that? You turn the main character... Oh my god, the deeper you think about this, the worse it gets. Bro left his wife to date his OC. Japan's birth rate ain't fixing itself anytime soon. The guy was married? Oh my god, I thought he was married, but I didn't want to believe. This is just getting depressing. This is just getting depressing. Oh, I forgot about the Archer. I need to figure out what season I was on. I stopped watching during the coma seasons because I was like, nothing's actually progressing with characters, so I don't care. I'm sure the coma seasons were funny, but I was just like, he's literally in a coma. I don't care. Nothing's actually happening that's gonna progress anything, so I'm just not gonna watch it anymore. Well, Archer was a very funny show while I did watch it. And even the coma seasons were funny. Let's see here. Where's the piece? There it is. Ooh. On the other news, Tomino is calling Gundam fans retarded again. I mean, is he doing it again, or did somebody just take an old quote and they're recirculating it? Ooh. Let's see here, because I've seen like a recirculation. I'm not sure if the quote is new or just them recirculating what he's already said. I'm pretty sure he said the exact same thing before, where he's like, yeah, they just don't really get it. They don't understand Gundam. Ooh, it's too deep for them. He's just pulling a Roger Moore of just like, nobody understands my artistry. So this is not plugged in, and I'm really upset about that. Because I'm not quite sure how to get it plugged in. He's going on about how military geeks like Gundam for war, and how they like the shows for the wrong reasons. I mean, that's the whole point. I've talked about this many times in Gundam. Gundam is the show where you're like, oh my goodness, this is so cool, and oh wow, that was a really horrific death. Am I a bad person? Oh my god, it's so cool, and oh my wow, that was a really horrific death. Am I bad for liking this? Oh my god, a giant robot! That is the Gundam formula to a T. Ooh. Ooh. Tomino, you can't think the Gundams are cool, okay, when you're literally having them aura farm constantly. It don't work like that, Tomino. It just don't work. I'm not sure the article is recent. Yeah, but they might just be recycling, you never know. I'm gonna get a ginger ale. Half the fun of Gundam is forgetting that it's a really dark and serious show and just being like, yeah, giant robots are cool. It's what makes it so that, like, every time you see somebody get exploded in a horrific fashion, you're like, wow, this is dark. You know, it's not like, this is the thing, like, because you have those lighter moments, you have those more stereotypical super robot moments, you're like, it makes you forget that somebody's gonna get vaporized, and like they're gonna be atomized, or they're literally gonna have a beam saber shoved into their cockpit. You know it's gonna happen, but you don't think about it because you're just looking at giant robots like doing giant robot stuff. So your Tomino ain't wrong though. That 50-something-year-old Grums guy who stole the breast milk. I don't know what... I know who Grums is. I have no idea what you mean by stole the breast milk. When he was in Blizzard, posted the AI vid of Gundam and said he needed to increase the military budget. I think I saw that post. Ooh, that was just a meme though, to be fair. But I don't know. I've never heard Grums stole the breast milk. We're gonna have to take a really quick diversion. It's a part 1 of a Gunpla build. There will not be progress. There will not be meaningful progress. We've built something that's already more progress than the first 3 parts of the Black Knight build, okay? Consider yourself fortunate. Hold up. I really need to Grums breast milk. That might be a hoax, which is sad because that sounds funny. Ooh. Apparently it's just a rumor and we don't have confirmation of it. Oh man. I don't see what the problem is though. I mean, Blizzard is pretty lefty now, pretty socialist. I mean, isn't it everyone's breast milk? Wouldn't it just be fair for him to do that? Best viewers on... You fucking... Get out of here, bot. You get out of here. Don't go polluting my chat, you palooka. Ooh. Not gonna lie, if people need Gundam for moral lessons or beliefs, they need help. Yeah. Gundam is just, it's literally Starship Troopers, but war is, it's Japanese Starship Troopers with war is bad. Ooh. It's just a Japanese coming-of-age military story, but because of the Japanese psyche, war is bad, so Gundam has to depict it as a bad thing. Ooh. But that also allows, you know, to have good nuance in the stories. I will embrace Space Cougars. The poll today was almost about Haman Karn. Actually, wait, no, that's the second poll for today. That's going to be today's second poll, I forgot. The second poll is literally going to be who is the best Space Cougar. And I think every option is Haman Karn. Ooh. I need to read the Haman Karn office woman. Wait a minute. Haman Karn office lady. I need to read it, chat. I mean, like, let me just show you a picture. Like, tell me this isn't like a... Tell me this does not look... Oh. I don't like what you did there. It brought up my emails. I don't like that. Okay, but tell me you would not want to read that. Why does this exist? I don't know why the Haman-sama exists. I don't know why Gundam-san exists. If you don't know what Gundam-san is, let me show you Gundam-san as well. Not Sandrock, Gundam-san. I need to see, well, you know what? I feel like this is I feel like an image speaks 1,000 words, Chad, and I don't think you're ready for this image. There's so much going on in this image, but we have, I don't know how good the quality is for you, but we have a very detailed foot. We have Char getting kicked in the nuts. We have a panty shot, which might get me in trouble on Twitch, but whatever. You know what? A woman had a gimp on Twitch. Like, what is her name? An actual corn star had that on Twitch. So, you know, I think I'm safe. There's a lot happening in this image. This is Gundam-san. It's just, oh yeah, here's a naked Char. You know, so this is Gundam-san. It just has a naked Char, because why not? If you've ever seen the clip of Amuro, like, seeing Zeon propaganda, then defecting to Zeon, because a cute girl was like, fight for Zeon, that's Gundam-san. Everyone's a little chibi, they're a little cute, it's just slapstick. We like looked through the characters like 2 months ago when we discovered it. It's a wild ride. Sema is top tier. Ooh. I know Grum's worked on Diablos and WoW. I think he was long gone before the breast milk incident. I know the breast milk incident from Blizzard. Ooh, and I think you're right, because I don't think that... I think you're probably right that it doesn't line up. I was about to look up. I was about to look something up. I don't know what I was about to look up. Also look up Gunnar Namicon. Yeah, you know what? Let's not... You know what? Who needs safe search? Who needs, like, incognito mode? Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to look into off stream. Not because it has anything on it, but this seems like a whole expose thing. I don't know how valid it is. The only thing I know about Grums is he got a bunch of money for a game, and he hasn't delivered the game yet. He's apparently worse than me with making videos. Speaking of videos, actually, I have started... Ooh. I was waiting to like get a splash of inspiration, and I realized that was stupid. So I just started writing down jokes for the Danan gay video. And if you're like, are they all... Yes, they're all exactly the type of jokes you think they are, because I'm a lowly human. I'm a lowly pachycephalosaur. I'm not human. Humans are gross. I am but a man. Ooh. Let's see here, Jay. Ooh. But I finally, like, actually properly started the Danan Gay review. And I'm starting with jokes mostly because I feel like the Zaku review was a little too dry. Ooh. So I'm trying to find a sweet spot between the first review with the GM, which was all jokes, and the Zaku review, which was kind of a little too direct, too dry. I'm holding the wrong sprue again. I have the hiccups. I assume it's people saying he's one of the story of former Blizzard devs Pippa interviewed told on that stream, probably the other wait. Assume it's people saying he's the one in the story. One of the former Blizzard devs Pippa interviewed told on that stream. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's where it came from, because Pippa just interviewed a Blizzard dev. Because Pippa's pretty cool and is like, this would be fun. What's in here? Pippa's so cool. Pippa's the coolest. 7 and 8, I think. Yes. So this brew. You know, it's a little concerning that I somehow lost my other sprue cutter when they were all right here. A little impressive that I'm that incompetent. I guess I'll just have to find it later. But kind of more confusing than anything how I lost. It's right here. It was under stickers. It was under the sticker sheet. I found it. Joke's on you, I already read Haman. Char deserves it. Oh my god, how could he say that? How could he say that? That was a pretty powerful kick. I don't know if he deserves it. He didn't do it, but it's funny to say he did. I'll stop when his game is out. So you're never going to stop, is what you're telling me. Thing is, he literally just got distracted shit posting for clout online. He got too distracted to like he's probably making better money in all honesty just shit posting for clout online and whatnot than developing the game, which is the problem. The problem is, financially speaking, he's probably fine not making the game, which is why he's in no rush to make it, which is shitty. Mind you, that's actually really shitty behavior, but I mean, that's just probably the truth of the matter. Okay, so let me go to here. Okay. Blizzard is pretty effed up. It's like the Sonichu medallion of game companies. I mean, oh God, what was it? That was actually, I'm trying to think of, no, I almost got it confused with a different company. Blizzard was on top of the world. It had great community support, great community interaction. It was in line with its community pretty well for like, for early, just from like a early WoW up until like Wrath of the Lich King. Everything was going so well. And then it just started like dropping off, in all honesty. They joined up with Activision, that's what it was. They were like, hey guys, let's join up with like the up and coming new EA of gaming. They joined up to make Activision Blizzard, and it was just downhill from there. Okay, I mean, it's so bad that people still refer to Overwatch as like, you know, what's the most important thing about Overwatch? And it's like, it broke new ground in 3D animation. Oh, really? The developers did that? Developers? No, dude, the fans. The fans on the 34 site did. It's wild. Ooh. I unfollowed Grums just the other day. He's kind of cringe. I was never like a guy, I never followed him, so I never knew anything really about him all that directly. I just knew he was making a game, and he never released it. And you know, it's not like, you know, at least I'm working on my video. Let's see here. I mean, do I make good videos? Not always, but I at least work on them. Let's see, I need 11. I do love the airbags that they added. Yeah, he really is not focusing on the game. He's just not. Do you think he's even opened up the files for the game in months? Probably not. And I know it's like, well, he's the manager. The other people are working on it. Man, who the hell else is working on it? If other people were working on it, it'd be done. It seems like he works on it just enough to say he's working on it. Oh my god. He's working on it enough to like show code to people who don't understand it. But everyone who does understand it are probably able to look at it and go like, yeah, this isn't actually meaningful progress. You know, he did something that's very routine, I'm willing to bet. I realize this. If you want to make a kit look taller and leaner, extend the thighs and waist. Just, most mobile suits, got weirdly short waist and thighs. Well, that's intentional. The reason they have that is, one, so that they look more like robots and not people in suits, is one big reason why they have that. Another reason why they have that is kind of for forced perspective. Is that by giving them big, long calves, it makes them look taller by doing that, actually. It makes them look taller in proportion to themselves. So as mobile suits get bigger, you'll notice that they get more exaggerated proportions, especially in the legs, to cause forced perspective. So what you're recommending actually won't make the kit look taller. What you do will actually make the kit taller, But what they are actually already doing is using a common design language to make the kit taller, to make the kit look taller as well as be taller. Ooh. This is why you can look at, like, you know, the RX-78 and the new Gundam and tell the new Gundam is taller because it has those more exaggerated proportions. Yeah, same, heard him brought up now and then, but I never paid any attention to him. Day 12. 12. We're probably gonna need to end the poll soon. Maybe extend the biceps too, because on the kits, to make proportions more balanced. If you're gonna extend the other things, you should extend the biceps as well, like you said, to make things more balanced. It's gonna be weird to like leave them unattended. Chat, before I go into this topic that I have written down, I just want to point out that of all the celebrities we talk about, I'm pretty sure the one we talk about the most is Kanye West. I have never heard a Kanye West song outside of that one very, very unfortunate song. And the only reason I've listened to that song is because I needed it for the Gear in the Groiper video. Ooh. That short, where it's, everybody on Twitter don't understand what I say, and then I cut in, Zig Zion. But, he's just such a fascinating human being, Kanye West. On the brighter note, Gundam Battle Operation 2 is definitely adding, Zansker Empire suits. Ooh. Or we can get one of, wait. We can, one day get the MG Sandscare Empire suits. Like the, Katsura. I can, fix the Katagina Trust. Ooh, wait a minute, I got distracted by so many things, I forgot about Seema. Oh god, Seema is a... Hold up. Seema, I have not rewatched Stardust Memories yet. I saw it when I was really young, but Seema, that is a horrible picture of her. Can we get the one where she's like, has like a tiger pelt around her? Can I get this? She has a really cool mobile suit for one thing. I want the image of her reclining. It doesn't look like I can find it. How loud is the music right now? Is that too loud, or can you guys hear me fine? Oh my god, desktop audio better be off. Okay. Okay. I want the picture. There it is. There it is. Just, she has a why does she have a tiger skin? It doesn't matter, chat. She's aura farming. She's just aura farming with the best of her. Her suit is super cool because she has a one-of-a-kind suit that she like seduced like a guy, like a some dude into making. The Gebera Tetra. Let's see here. So, do you ever think that the Elysius armor should belong to the narrative Gundam? You know, they're both kind of gribbly messes, so it kind of... maybe that's what... Maybe the Elysius... You know, that's not a bad point. Maybe the Elysius was made for the narrative Gundam, because they're both just... They both look like hand grenades. I don't know if they are, but they both look like hand grenades from a distance. But here's the Gebera Tetra. Thank you for the ad. Ooh, that's the Gebera Tetra. Do we have a picture? Really? No, wait. Wait a minute, you have two eyes? Wait, why does that one have two eyes? I'm so confused. You know what? Doesn't matter. But also, welcome Zaza. Ooh. Seems fine to you. Check Stream Talk. You'll get what I mean when I extended limbs. Okay, okay. I hit the wrong thing. I don't know how to navigate to Discord apparently. I can see it. She aura farming? Ooh. Aura milk farming? Oh my god. I had to make sure that was a piece I can cut off. As I accidentally cut off pieces that were not meant to be cut off with one of our last builds, so I'm just extra cautious. Where's the Amuro? I need to get out G. I don't even know where G is. Oh golly, G Willikers. There's G. I found it. I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I found it. Oh god. I just cut through that with my good nippers. I am so upset. I love how the pilots are always very obviously, like the pilot sitting down is always so obviously smaller than the standing up guy. It's like, well, he's sitting down. Chat, you can't tell me these guys are like, you can't tell me this is the same person at the same scale. Hold up, I'm gonna have to cut this one out because white on white is not gonna read. Ooh. And while I'm doing that, let me share the images that Ricey shared. Go to karaoke. Probably not on the. It is on the Discord already. Why is it not showing up? Dream talk. But this is what he means, and I think it makes it look leaner. Ooh. And it is literally taller. Ooh. But I think it messes with those classic proportions. Can I close karaoke? Can I close this? Thank you. This. Okay. You love the Elysius. It's a bunch of slop and rot slapped on a fake inferior new, just like the Federation. I mean, it's meant to be like an experimental soup, but I do like that description of it. Just like they just had what they got and they just threw it on. They're just like, just whatever we got, you know, just reuse stuff. I mean, that's kind of like real military testing devices. And I lost the pilot Amuro. Where's the pilot Amuro? It's literally white on. There's Amuro. Where's the other Amuro? There's the other Amuro. Okay. Now you cannot tell me these guys are like the same. They don't look the same size. Hold up, you can't see it. It's black. It's white on white. Like narrative Gundam, probably be the perfect fit for the Elysius. The narrative Gundam is skinny, while the Elysius armor is basically bulky. It fit better, you know, it slipped right in. Seema should have been the main character. She was the most interesting story out of everyone in Stardust. Nah, but you need that rivalry, dude. You need the Amuro Char rivalry. That's what Stardust had. It had the high flying. It had the high flying and the rivalry. That's what it had, okay? That's what you want. Okay, that's what it provided. Needed to focus on that. And also the bad, like, love triangle melodrama. It also had that. Which... God, I'm trying to think, is that ever good? Are Gundam love triangles are typically not good in general, but does Gundam ever make a good love triangle? Problem is, I can only think of the bad love triangles. That doesn't... The Rose, Glemmy doesn't count as a love triangle, because, like, Judo's is just Rose's friend. They're just like, yeah, we're friends! It doesn't even have the Minovsky craft. They just strap enough... Okay, that's funny that it doesn't have a Minovsky, the Minovsky flight system. It's just a bunch of thrusters. It's actually really funny. Hold on. I feel like the problem is the head looks like it's the same size. And I feel like that might be a problem with the fact that Amuro just has big poofy hair. but it feels like the suit should make them bigger, but normal suits do, like, are worn pretty tightly. It doesn't even have the, okay. He be slouching in the seat, just like, oh, you are probably the same scale. They probably are the same scale. They're actually, when you put them side by side and you measure each, like, part, like the, ooh, like you measure the thigh to the thigh, they actually are a little bit closer than I thought they'd be. It's just that I feel like the helmet should make the head a little bit bigger. That helmet is so tight on the head if that's how it's supposed to look. J12. We are not doing this correctly. we are trying to put this on upside down. We are there we go. Okay, you are not on correctly at all. Okay, wait a minute. Are you bent? Oh god. Why are you not going on correctly? What am I doing wrong? This is the correct piece. It's flared out, and I don't think it's supposed to be flared out. I think that's the problem. I think the piece is bent. It really feels like this piece is just whatever. We have it as best we can do it. We were talking about Kanye, though. The person we talk about, oddly, more than possibly any other celebrity. We just keep talking about him, because he's just a weird dude. Like, I found out he had brain damage recently. Ooh. And we'll get to that. But more importantly, he released another track. He released another album. And apparently it's really good. How do you know it's really good? Well, because a bunch of people are, like, performatively destroying it. You know, they're like, oh, Kanye's evil, so we have to destroy his new track. But everyone who's actually listening to it is like, no, this is actually real clean. This is some real good stuff. I haven't listened to it, because I don't listen to Kanye. Ooh. Let's see here. Up. And, oh my god, it fell off. Am I gonna have to glue this on? It's just not sticking on. Oh my god. You little bastard. Is that why you're not sticking on? Because I have to... I see why it's... Wait. Do I have to put this on first? No, if I put this on, it flares out and bends the piece worse. So what? Oh my god. Look at this. You can see it being bent in real time. This is awful. But it's like... The problem is, these pieces are connected on the, like, this is all so flimsy and, like, so low deep, like, so, oh my god, this is awful. I want to be talking about Kanye, but this is actually just terrible. It's like this is being held by connections that are like 1 millimeter thick. They're more like 2 millimeters thick, but it's still not good. So movie accurate. Oh, he'll be rattling in the cockpit like in the anime. But we don't have the airbags, bro. I like the Gundam narrative movie DJ. Step that dude into the smash burger. Am I a monster? Nah. Nah, hamburgers are a healthy part of a Gundam diet, as Bernie taught us. You're not a monster. Oh my goodness. So actually, Kanye got me thinking of the fact that, like, a lot of people, because he got the brain damage, a lot of people like to say, like, the most troubled minds make the best art. And I always feel like I only ever hear that from people who are, like, in their 30s who've never made art and, like, have never actually, like, gotten invested into, like, you know, getting better at what they do. And it's just a cope, because they also go like, oh, Tolkien didn't write The Hobbit until he was, like, 40. And it's like, yeah, but what did he do before he was 40? Oh, he was like he was a celebrated philologist, and he, you know, and like a great professor. You know, I don't want to be like, don't get me wrong, you can still do stuff when you get older, but like, you can do stuff when you get older when you have a backing of like a bunch, like all that experience behind you. You need to be getting experience to get it. Oh goodness. But we're talking about Kanye, and that guy doesn't have a troubled mind. He just has straight up brain damage. Okay, like calling Kanye troubled is like calling Gary Busey an odd duck. It don't work. Oh goodness. Ooh. You see what happened is, I think both of them got in like motorcycle accidents. So both of them have just gotten disconnected from reality. And the issue is though that their bodies are still here on Earth. Let me find the where's my sprue glue? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to try to glue this on. Be based, paint Amuro. No. No. No, I don't. I would need like those little like magnifying glasses things to paint this dude. And if I did this on stream without those like glasses that magnify, I'd literally have to be like holding it right next to my face. And I'm not gonna put my face on camera, chat. I ain't that pretty. I just realized that's a little too far forward. There we go. We can panel line him. I don't know when my panel liner is either. Wait. Okay, here's everything else. Here's the panel liner. The panel line, that's black. Okay. So here's where's the? I know this is like my old sprue glue. Ah, where's my other? Why am I calling it sprue? This isn't sprue glue. This is technically sprue glue, but this is I don't remember what it's called. Plastic cement. That's what it's called. Oh my god. Those feel kind of bad though. Like seeing Kanye just be crazy and kind of laughing about it. That's the closest we're gonna do to painting. I don't know if you can tell because how tiny he is. He's so small. Can you see anything, chat? Can you tell? When you get the pilot you hate, you can torture them on screen. I don't know if there's any pilots I particularly hate. I say that. I'm sure there's characters I don't like, but... Ooh. Okay, so... I hate the smell of that stuff. There we go. Okay, it's on. And I have the glue on, so hopefully it'll stick, it'll dry. No, we're not gonna, oh god, we're not gonna give him the Baghdad special, no. Oh, shit, how do I, like... Okay, I was like, oh, I got it on, and then it immediately came off. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky, because I have to plug him in without touching his console. I'm not really sure. Okay, is he on? Are you in? Are you in, Amuro? Okay, this is so tedious. I love plastic huffing cement. I don't have enough brain cells to be wasting on that stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I already got too few brain cells. I can't. Each one counts. All 2 of them. See here. The cement takes like 8 hours to fully cure. Yeah, but it'll start sticking quick. Okay? As long as it's in position and it ain't moving, it'll stay. Okay. Wonderful. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Hey Beavis, look what he's doing.
I love trucking and I love fucking. And I love cranking my hog. Did Mari design this game? No, there's not enough Gundams in it. You're right. Had a phone call. Give me 1 minute. That is a surprisingly balanced poll. Ooh. Wait a minute, what? Wait, what just happened? Wait, why? Why is the BRB broken? Wait a minute. Why is the BRB stuck there? What? 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 Why did it break? There we go. There. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at that after stream. The BRB thing broke. I don't know when that broke. I'm sorry, but the ship pull surprisingly balanced. You love Mari En. she's wonderful. I love her. I love the video of her. What is it? She's dancing to like some like gangsta rap song or something. I forget what it is. Oh yeah, it's the I think it's the one that goes ski 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 ski. Isn't that the one where she's dancing to? It's or wait. Wait. I need to look this up real quick. Mari En. No. Mari En listening. What is she listening to? I can't, because what it was like her starting music was playing. It's Get Low. It is. She's listening to Get Low, and I wish I could show you, but it's very copywritten. But your brain is small, armored, and smooth. Yes. but sadly, just like any other animal, smelling is a very good way to get to brawn. Apparently not a lot of people like white base, which I can't blame, because white base is... It ain't the best design of the classic stuff from Gundam. It looks a little silly, it looks a little weird. It looks kind of like the most toyetic of them. Of all the ships from, like, Gundam. Let's see here. I ain't putting stickers on this, no. So, 18 and 19. This one is 19. Good lord, that got me. Okay. 19. That's 19, chat. Don't forget it. This one is 18. Don't forget it. Trojan Horse is a den of evil. I do like how that's one of my favorite things about it is how the Zeon don't know that it's called Whiteface, so they're like, it looks like a horse. Call it the Trojan Horse. It's filled with our enemies and it looks like a horse. Done. God, we're good at this. We're good at naming things, us Zeon. Damn right we are. Whiteface is the only one I remember, so I got my vote. I think he might be the only one who voted for it. Let me check real quick. Let's see here. I think he might be the only one. Apparently we have at least two people who are fans of Doomed Yaoi though, cause whoop. One sec again. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Hey Beavis. Hey Beavis. Look what he's doing.
I love trucking and I love fucking. And I love cranking my hog. Did Mari design this game? No, there's not enough Gundams in it. You're right. It broke again! I'm sorry, chat. Why did it break again? Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out right now. Also, I forgot that the music is still on when I'm doing the BRBs. Which building? Wait, where even is it? Well, that might be why I'm not seeing it. Not here anymore. As in, it's not in any of the sources. But if it's not in the sources, how is it playing? Maybe I just wait. No. Wait, no, here it is. It's on blue. So why are you not looping? And then it just doesn't work. So after that first clip, it's not working. That is a bit of a problem. Huh. And now it's not working at all. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that's completely broken. Huh. Well, that's just completely... Okay, so I just have to redo that. Okay, we don't have a BRB. We don't have a BRB playlist anymore. Good to know. I guess that's just something I have to deal with. How many high grade kits that have shotguns? D Gundam. The Comfer has 2 shotguns. I don't know what else has shotguns. I only am aware of those 2 having shotguns. Ooh, let's see here. Oh my god! Because the thing happened, the person came home. I now have now because that happened, I put the piece down here. So now the pieces are right next to each other and I don't know which one is which. I am boned. We are in the bone zone. I'm gonna assume. Wait a minute. This, okay, I don't need to assume. This one goes here. I'm so scared right now. It was at this moment that I realized that this is not on correctly, that this is on backwards, that this is on very incorrectly. Let me fix it. Is it supposed to be on like this? I had it on upside down. But don't worry, chat, I fixed it. I was like, okay. And then, son of a bitch, it's still on wrong. It was on right the first time. Come on, come on, there we go. Okay, so I need to put it back like this. And I need to put it on like this. And then, okay, then it goes on like this. Okay, I figured it out. Feels bad, man. Comfort if free. To be fair, I'm only familiar with the Ifrit that's like the melee Ifrit. Which Ifrit has a shotgun? Ooh. You need a new mouse? Check Pet Supply Plus. Sorry. Pet Supply Plus. I think they sell mouse. They sell Mises. Why can't I just make shit that lasts? Because it's all made in China. It's all made for planned obsolescence. It's how they're gonna destroy us. Oh, let's see here. Ifrit, no. Oh, yeah, there's this I always forget that there's just the standard Ifrit. I know that, you know, there's the Ifrit sniper version. There's like the Ifrit like that has a bunch of kunai all over it. There's like the ninja sword. There's like the ninja sword Ifrit, the one we're building, the Ifrit Noct. So there's like the Jaeger. I forget what that one is called. The like one with the pin cushion Ifrit, the Ifrit Noct, and then there's like one with like 2 really big swords and has missile pods on its legs. I always forget that there's just the normal Ifrit. I always forget, and no, I constantly forget that there's just the Ifrit. That this is its own mobile suit. I always forget the base unit. Mine just have buttons die, so I replaced the button. Ooh. I don't know if Opus can do that. He might be as tech illiterate as me. Oh yeah, it has like, oh, that's just a straight up. This is a straight up, what's it called? Shotgun. That's the same shotgun as the Comfer. Okay, let me go and check real quick, chat. I say that like I'm gonna get up, but I just mean I want to see. Of course, it's P Bandai. Why are all... Okay, why are all of the Ifrits P Bandai? Why not release the normal Ifrit? Release the normal Ifrit as a normal release, and then make all the other ones P Bandai. Huh? Yeah, I know the sniper is the Jaeger. Because, you know, well, I can remember it because it's a Jaeger, which means giant killer, and, tank destroyers or tank hunters are tanks specializing in destroying other tanks. So that's how I remember it. Twin sword is the Kai, katana is the Noct, and heat daggers is the Sneed. Don't know. The scroll wheel went on my Naga. Went on your Naga, and the cord just gone on my scimitar. Oh man. Oh god, I'm sorry that both of them are just doomed. Let me see if I can get this. Oh god, I itched my eye and now it's more itchy. Pain, 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 pain. Okay. Why do I keep opening up the Gundam wiki on Google instead of Adblock Brave? Why do I keep making mistakes? Doing this with gloves? Doing this with gloves on is awful. Oh god. Come on. Are you not correct? Did I do it wrong? Are you on the wrong side? No, you're on the right side. You just fell into place. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh. Oh, look at that. I was supposed to put stickers on it, but I have no idea what stickers those are. Oh, it's the silver stickers. Why? No, I'm gonna keep it. It's the new type glow, chat. It's that new type glow. I have two. I need a backup mouse, but I don't want to get one. Well, I mean, I technically have one in like a in a wireless mouse. So I guess I do have a backup. God, I remember when Logitech made good stuff. I have two G600s and Logitech discontinued them, so I will just keep fixing them until I can't. Lol. Nothing else has that G-Shift key. It's basically a second right click. Ooh. Ooh, on the far right click. Oh, okay. I was like, don't you mean like, you know? Do you mean like the thumb mouse buttons? But you mean okay. You mean like second for your index finger. I can understand why you keep repairing it if it's the only one that has that. But the reason I said I remember when Logitech still made good stuff is the speakers I have for like my computer are speakers that are like over 20 years old. Like I got them from my father. Ooh. In all honesty, if like the weak point of them is as the weak part of them is there's a little bit of corrosion on the plug-in, and so I'd love to like have it get rewired. Ooh, because in all honesty, the speakers are really good and like sound perfectly fine. It's just that if they're not plugged in perfectly correctly, there can be a little bit of static, but that can be fixed if I just get somebody to, well, rewire them. But I don't know anyone. Oh yeah, that's the nice mouse. I forgot mouses used to do that. I'm kind of surprised that they still don't do it. It's kind of like how you don't have like good MMO mouses anymore. There's a lot of mouses that they just don't make anymore because I guess they just don't see enough of a specialized market for it. But there used to be like specialized MMO mouses. I mean, like what is it? I don't remember the brand, but I know Kier, for like, what is it? For like 2 years, every day would just make a post at, I think, Razer, being like, Razer, bring back this mouse. And it wasn't like an automated, it wasn't botted. Every night, she'd be like, make this mouse again. And anytime I saw that post, I'd be like, ah, it's past 1 in the morning. I need to get to bed. Ooh, because she always posted it between 12 and 1. You gotta get some canned air. I'm sorry, I know what you mean, but my brain immediately went to Spaceballs. Whenever I hear canned air, I always just think of Spaceballs, how they have no atmosphere, so they just air as a commodity. So the president just like breaks open up and like it looks like a can of beer, but it's just air, and he just opens it and just sniffs it. Naga might be cleaned. Ooh, cleanable. I'm not sure, but it does. It does this when I use the scroll wheel. It goes back and forth between up and down, even when I am openly scrolling one way. Ooh, that's not good. Also, this just fell off, which is concerning. Okay, the first one fell off. That's makes me very concerned. Razor will never buy and wait. Razor will never buy another just because their software is practically a virus. I don't blame you. I think I have a Razor. I don't like how it looks at everything I do. Ooh. I don't like how my Razor literally is just like, yes, we're watching everything you do. And I'm like, cool. Cool, have these gigabytes of of hentai. I remember Hello Neighbor game keeps tweeting towards MatPat to cover their game. He doesn't even do that stuff anymore. He's retired. You can't get him. He's not gonna come out of retirement for Hello Neighbor. It's not gonna happen, dude. She's not interested. Move on. Let's see here, 9 and 8. I'm happy this is all inner frame stuff that I don't have to worry about painting. Ooh, this actually might not be like too long of a thing of a ditty to get through. I don't know if he ever does an episode. Probably not. The G600 is an MMO mouse like the Naga. But is it like the classic MMO mouses? I don't know why I don't know what about the one that Kier wanted. Ooh, but it's like a very specific model. Ooh, and I think it's just more like an autistic thing where she's like, I like this one, therefore nothing can replace it. I think she was just autism maxing, to be honest. Which I can't blame. I autism max a little bit. Ooh, I got on the box where I keep my Gunpla in, this box right here. Ooh, I've been autism maxing really bad because I got a nick in it. You see it, chat? You see the nick in it? It's right there. Do you see it? It's horrible. You see the nick, right? It's awful. It's just like, it's so disgusting, and I hate it. It completely ruins the box. The nick, you can see it, right? It's awful. It's right there. You see it now. And now you can't unsee it, and I can't unsee it, and I don't know what finish I need to get to fix it. It's like, it's not even a millimeter deep, but it's deep enough to be visible, and I hate it. And every time I look at it, I just go, ugh. You see it now, though, right? You see it now. It's right there. But probably just gotta... Ooh. Probably just has a hair in the sensor. Okay. Ooh. Sounds like it needs clean, but the hardware could be going bad. Okay. That's why he needs canned air, though, so he can see if it just needs a good cleaning. Let's see here. But you could see it when I pointed it out, right? Yeah, you see it's you can see it now. That little part that's a little whiter than the rest. Ooh. It don't belong there. Do you think the Federation makes propaganda promoting children to steal experimental mobile suits? I mean, they do make propaganda for Amuro Ray, so like, at the very least, they do indirectly. Yes, but they probably leave out the part where he stole it. Ooh. Or they like reframe it like, you know, they probably go like, oh, he stole the mobile suit. They probably go like, oh, you know, Amuro, you know, saw his colony was in danger and, you know, nobly hopped into the mobile suit to defend his people, which he kind of technically did. Actually, that's exactly what he did. Amuro didn't really steal the first mobile suit, but Camille absolutely did. Camille 100% stole that thing. Camille The way Camille steals it is hilarious. Because, like, everyone else, they just see an empty mobile suit and they're like, oh, I will get in this empty mobile suit. Camille's like, hey, that guy with a pompadour, he punched me in the face. I'm gonna literally hijack his Gundam while he's in it. And he does. Which is the wildest thing. Wait. Yeah, because Emma Sheen gets in the other Gundam, right? And she defects with the other Gundam. Am I remembering this wrong? I'm like pretty sure Camille punches Jared out of it. Am I misremembering this? Never mind the fact that they jailed him after the 1 year war. Don't worry, he's a hero. He's a hero. Okay? And also, of course, they jailed him. It's the Federation. It's the feds. They glow too hard. Oh my god, I just realized in Gundam they literally glow. People literally glow in Gundam because of new type powers. Oh my god, no wonder the Federation wants to control new types. Cause they're all glowing. It's all coming together, chat. It all makes sense now. Ooh, sorry, I just realized I needed to clean the floor, so I was actually getting out a wipe that whole time. Oh yeah, I forgot the canned air. Just get the electric air duster. I should get an electric air duster. They're better in the first place. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. Torque Test Channel has a few vids comparing some. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that because also I need that. I just need that for cleaning in general, in all honesty, what you're talking about. Ooh. And also I'll be able to clean out my PC a lot more regularly. Gets misgendered runs, destroys fastest regime and crashes out. Ooh, in a crash out, he do that. He gets called he gets called a girl by Jared once, and he's like, "You are now my mortal enemy." And you gotta think about what's the perspective of Jared in all of this? He's like an up-and-coming pilot, you know, he has the world on his fingertips, you know, he's gonna be the next big thing. And then an autistic Spurg just comes at you and just steals, like, he punches you in the face, so you and your friends just beat him down, and you're like, okay, that was weird. And then he comes back and steals your mobile suit, and you're like, wait, what's going on? Then he comes back, and he just keeps being a problem throughout, like, the rest of the conflict. You're just hanging out in Kilimanjaro, having a good day, and there he is, and you're like, hey, what you doing here? And then he just roundhouse kicks you, and you fall off Kilimanjaro. I mean, everything was going so well for Jared. And you gotta think how sad it is. The high point for Jared is literally the moment right before Camille hijacks the Gundam. And it's just downhill from there. God, Jared is just the saddest character in Gundam. He gets a girlfriend eventually, and he's like, okay, maybe things are going up for me. I got a girlfriend. Camille kills the girlfriend. It just keeps happening. The man can't catch a break. Oh my god. We need more. Camille's wonderful. Camille having the line, I'm an autistic child, is one of the greatest lines in all of Gundam. And it explains everything about his character. And it is a crime that they cut it out of the English. Don't know why, but this, don't know this, but, Gundam runs on Temple OS. Based. Yeah, they are. Canned air can, be bad for electronics if you use it wrong. That's because it can, like, do the whole freezy thing, isn't it? Which can damage the components if you overdo it. Hold up. I want to change the backing track. I want to keep it on Claire. It's track 4, not this one. It is track 5. I have no idea if this is actually if the camera. There might be a slight delay on the camera, so that it might just be perfectly out of like sync. Also, AU nuked Jaburo. I thought the Titans nuked Jaburo and they lured the AU into it. Just shows how worthless the Federation is. I'm like 99% sure it was the Titans who nuked Jaburo, because the Titans were given Jaburo as a base, but then they relocated to Kilimanjaro, but they didn't but they did that in secret so that AU attacked Jaburo. And during the attack on Jaburo, it was discovered, actually it was found out by the woman who eventually like defects to Paptimus' side, but it was found out that they were actually like, they purposely left it, and there were like a bunch of old mobile suits, like there were gym cannons and whatnot defending it, which is like one of the only times you actually see gym cannons in the anime. I'm going way too much into detail. The Titan Camille thing is what if Jared doesn't call Camille a girl's name? Really? So all the Titans had to do to get the best like pilot in the UC, one of the best pilots in the UC, was just have Jared not be a fuck up. I can see, you know what? I can see how it was inevitable Camille was going to join the Titans now that I say that out loud, you know? All they needed was for Jared to not score an L, and they would have gotten Camille. Mission, like, difficulty impossible. They handy got... Ooh. They are handy. I got mine for this PC. It's cheaper than canned air, and I mean, especially in the long term, it's cheaper. And easier than dragging out air compressors. Wait a minute. Wait, I have an air compressor. Wait a minute. Wait. I don't need... Wait, I'm having one of those moments where I realize I'm an idiot. But, like, I might not be stupid because I just realized this. I'm actually putting it together. I have an air compressor. Compressor. I have air compressor for this. For airbrush. Can I just clean my PC using my airbrush? Can I just use my airbrush to clean PC? Or is that not advised? Am I low-key smart, chat? Am I smart? You will find so many uses for it. If you, I mean, then again, though, I can only use it in like limited circumstances. Like clean glass off on top of the mower deck. I don't think I'm gonna be using it for that. I see, but I should probably still get the air compressor in general. Yes, I am smart, chat. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm like actually low key. I'm pretty smart, and I'm pretty clever. Everything becomes shit. Wait, tries to do good once, everything becomes shit. We're talking about Jared. I mean, that is kind of also true. If Jared had just not been an asshole one time, then the whole universe... He saved the universe by being himself. Actually, you know what? Jared, most important character in Gundam. He's the GOAT. You still my GOAT, Jared. No, those arts are called Capture Camille, Captured Zeta. But it's funny to think of, so... Okay. His adopted son became a vegetable. You're talking about a Camille again? Camille became a vegetable. He became a vegetable. G? Oh, crap. Do I need to get out the G? Say that and I... Oh, wait a minute. The G's not here. Here it is. G... What? 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 I do need to panel line some of this. The question is, how do I want to panel line it? Because I could panel line... I feel like green isn't technically correct. Amuro, what is your new type glow? Like, green is correct, but, new type, new Gundam. You know it's called the new Gundam just because it's just a Gundam with a new type psycho frame. It's that simple. It's literally, it's literal. I just realized that. This is like some George Lucas level writing. Oh my god. Gundam really does have that energy. Okay, so it's a psychic communication system. Psykamu. Damn, Tomino, how do you do it? Okay, so it's a new type Gundam. The new Gundam. You did it again. You did it again, you crazy bastard. I'm just putting it together. That's just... Oh my god, it really is an answer to Star Wars. Gundam really is Japan's answer to Star Wars. Okay, so we have a new protagonist after Zeta Gundam. This guy, he's a little scroungy, he's a little fighty, you know, he likes to do things with his hands, and he's a little fighty. What should we call him? Judo. Well, again, just name him Judo. Spell it differently. You're brilliant. Spell it with an A-U instead of an O. God, how does he do it? How does he do it? My message about Char didn't come through? Probably not. I'm guessing, okay, I guess that's the vegetable thing, is that Char's son is the vegetable. But I guess no. He got the worst behavior reinforcements ever. Imagine if, like, do you think Camille was on Adderall? I was gonna say, imagine if Camille was on Adderall, but how do we know he wasn't already on Adderall? Do you think Camille was on Adderall, chat? Because I kind of think he might have been. I think there's a non-zero chance that Camille might have been on some Adderall. And if you don't know what Adderall is, because you're not from America, Adderall is what American parents give their children. Because if they're a little, you know, a little spurgy, because it's easier than actually being a parent. Low-key, high-key. I doubt that a paint gun can, but no clue how much air them little compressors put out, or they actually put out a lot more. They actually put out a lot more than you might think. But put out, or if there are any accessories you can get for them. I mean, there might be just for the compressor itself. There might just be an accessory I can get. No, it's even more simple. The RX-78 is the Gundam. The RX-93 is the new Gundam. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it is the new Gundam. You're right. It's not even a play. It's a play. Oh god, it might not even be a play on new types. It's just the new hot thing, baby. We're gonna need to get out the... We're gonna... Chat, it's been so long, we're gonna have to get out our friend, our favorite thing on this channel, the lighter fluid. Because we're gonna need to clean this up. Ooh, I haven't seen the Michael Jackson movie yet, but the critics don't like it. And you'll never guess why the critics don't like it, chat. It's because it doesn't, you know, focus on the scandal where he was falsely accused. Ooh. You know, they just end the movie before that so that everyone can remember him as the artist he was. Instead of, you know, like his life, you know, they don't focus on the second half of his life where, you know, he's addicted to painkillers, gets slowly depressed, and then, you know, dies. Why do they only focus on the good things? Oh my god, that's not realistic. It's like, firstly, it's a 2-hour movie. Secondly, a lot of people don't appreciate Michael Jackson's rise to stardom. a lot of times a lot of people sadly only know the scandal really and his music, when there's a lot of things to Michael Jackson that's far deeper. Ooh. But also the media doesn't like it, because if the media liked it, they'd have to admit one thing, and that is Michael Jackson wasn't evil. You know, that all the stuff they've been saying about him for the last 20 years, actually 30 years, has been wrong. They'd have to admit they were wrong. So they have to say the new Michael Jackson movie is bad. That's the real reason that they think the movie's bad. It's not because, you know, they're like, oh, the movie, you know, is too upbeat, showing Michael Jackson, you know, get out of his like abusive home and become an independent person and become the star through hard work and effort. No, that's a bad story. No, that's bullshit. We need the drama so that way we can milk that more. It was the correct choice for the filmmakers not to include the drama, because Michael Jackson should not be remembered for the false accusations put against him. The filmmakers were 100% correct. End it on Motown. I think that's where they end it. And if you don't know Motown is when Michael Jackson unveiled the moonwalk. That was like literally, that's what launched him into like superstardom. And that's really big. I don't know if that's where the movie actually ends, but I'm gonna guess that's where it ends, because that was a super big moment. Michael Jackson literally perfected the moonwalk like 5 years before that and waited until the right moment to be like, I have the cleanest moonwalk in all of human history, and he did. Check stream talk in like 30 seconds. Okay, thanks for the air duster thingy-majigs. Ooh. MJ is the GOAT. Literally, all of the allegations against him were all disproven. Oh my god, they were like. Here's the thing. He was so I did not know the federal government also investigated him. So like apparently like I think actually I was gonna say the FBI, but I think apparently it's like the CIA investigated him, which is like, why the CIA? That doesn't make sense, but whatever. But he was investigated by everyone. Literally all of journalism was like, if we can prove that he's guilty, this will be the biggest story of the last 50 years. There was so much incentive to like to prove that he was like guilty, because you would take down the biggest musical artist in history and they couldn't find anything. And instead of admitting that, oh hey, he's innocent, they were just like, well no, we can't admit we're wrong. We can't admit we did a bad thing and like ruined this man's life. So we're just gonna double down on it every chance we get. It's disgusting. MJ was the only taking drugs in the end because he was overworking himself to death for the concerts. Yep. He got addicted to. Also, he was in chronic pain. Because he was in chronic pain, so he did need the painkillers. I mean, he did abuse them. But what happened specifically was that Michael Jackson, it was actually on a show. He was on a stage. He was on like a stage that ascends, and it fell. It fell like 20 feet or something, which might not sound like a big deal, but I mean, it pretty much he fell 20 feet flat-footed, and that destroyed his spine. He finished the show because he's Michael Jackson. I don't know how, but his legs and spine were just devastated. And after this show, he just couldn't dance anymore. But also because that show, it gave him chronic pain that he had throughout the rest of his life, which made his painkiller addiction a lot worse. Ooh. Michael has a very tragic life. Ooh, sadly, he was an amazing artist, but his life was filled with a lot of tragedy that he did not. I mean, nobody deserves, you know, a dad that beats them, but Michael just got hit by one thing after another. Ooh. And for some reason, that whole thing came up. It's really sad. And every time it was somebody he trusted too. Those people who accused him of things, like those were people he thought were his friends, you know, who did the false accusations. Who he wanted to believe in people, he wanted to trust people, and people kept betraying him. It's just Michael's an amazing artist, but just his life is really fucking tragic and low key. But that's why you should remember him through his art, because his art was next level, man. I love how on Twitter people be like, is Beyonce bigger than Michael? And it's like, no. No, Beyonce's not 1/10 the size of Michael. Nobody can approach Michael. Because Michael wasn't just he was a businessman. He was a musician. Sorry, I don't know if he's a musician, but he was so musically gifted that he could literally, people could tune their instruments based off of Michael singing. You know, like, they'd be like, am I in tune? And they'd do like, hey, Michael, can you do, like, this note? And he could do it, and then they could tune their, like, instrument to the note he was singing. That's how that's how good he was. Like, the guy was next level. But he was also just an entertainer. He didn't, like, go just like, I make music. He was like, I make I make short films. And they were good short films. MJ was trying to buy a CNBC or something just before his slander. That might be why he had a lot of investments, in all honesty. That might also be why they took him down, because he had like the entire Beatles catalog. He had major investments. He owned a good portion of Sony. Ooh. And when the accusations happened, you know who didn't help him? His record company. Sony didn't help him. Why? Because he needed to spend all that money. How is he going to get the money? By selling off his stock and whatnot. Get him to have less power in Sony. Sony was happy about the accusations. Evil company. I just like Bruce Lee, who also abused painkillers because his body was constantly hurting due to the overtraining and not enough rest. No, we're just talking about people dying. What is it? The guy who formed the Foo Fighters, he had a drummer who like offed himself. Dave Grohl's drummer, which is sad. I don't even know the guy's name. Oh, that's so sad, because that's why the guy ended his own life. I know Dave Grohl. I don't know the drummer, but Dave Grohl had a drummer who offed himself, and this is just a sad stream now. But the guy had just massive had a massive inferiority complex because Dave Grohl was just a better drummer than him. It's just that Grohl can't drum and sing, so the guy was there for that reason, and he just was like, I could be replaced any day. I am replaceable. I am useless. I'm worthless. I'm the weak link in this band. And Grohl loved him. Grohl, the guy had nothing to be insecure about. Grohl loved the dude. And the guy never saw it. It's so fucking sad. This is a sad fucking artist hour now. She Gundam on my new Until I Verka. Oh my god. This is such a. We need to get out of the. We can't talk about musical artists. Apparently, it's too depressing. There will never be another MJ. Nah, because he broke new ground. You can't do the stuff that he did again. Ooh. Let's see here. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. MJ had a gentle heart, and he had a gentle, trusting heart, because that's how there's a lot of ways you can cope with a trauma. And there's two ways if you have an abusive parent, the person you're supposed to be able to trust the most. There's two ways you cope with it. You close off to everyone, and you aren't trusting towards anyone. But the people you do trust, you trust wholly and completely, because you don't really have you don't have a valve on that. Is that you trust. You are afraid to trust new people, but you overinvest in people simply because you think you can trust them. And that was Michael. Michael, I said there's two ways. It doesn't matter what the other one is, because Michael's this one. Michael trusted the people who said the right things. You know, he didn't just go around trusting everyone. But that also made the betrayals hurt all the more. Because he did trust these people completely. Which also is how you know that he was innocent, because these people would have had it. Because these people would have had something because he trusted them that much. Dave is the drummer, lol. Ooh. Dave Grohl is a drummer, Foo Fighters, but in the band before the Foo Fighters. So this is old lore. This is like early 90s. He was in a band before the Foo Fighters, and the reason he doesn't let other people drum in his band now is because of that former drummer taking his own life. I actually think the guy OD'd, to be fair. The guy died by his own hand one way or another. And the reason that Dave doesn't, just drums himself is partially in memory of that guy. So yes, he is the drummer. You are right there. Ooh. But the reason he's the drummer is because he's like, no. He's like, we aren't doing that. Is like, no. You know, last time I had a drummer, he got ruined. And I'm not doing that again. It's again really sad. Oh wait, no, Dave Grohl was the Then who the heck ended his life in the was it somebody who ended his life in the Foo Fighters? He was a drummer for the grunge band Nirvana. But that's not what, there's also a separate case where somebody else who was a drummer for Dave Grohl, ended himself. So Dave Grohl was part of two separate bands where somebody just died. Dave Grohl has a really sad life. Damn, Dave. That's sad. Why can't more artists be like Tolkien, who had a mother who was estranged from her family because she converted to Catholicism and then died early in life, and then Tolkien had to pretty much go on in life without, his mother guiding him in his later years, and this is also depressing. Why is this shit depressing, chat? Why can't we all be happy? Careful who you tell your weakness to. You never know if you're giving them ammunition. Oh, don't worry, Chad. I trusted somebody completely and totally. Oh, I already made that mistake. I already said this. There's somebody who I did trust. They know all my secrets. And if they wanted to make a Google document about me, all the Google document would be is yeah, this guy's just really fucking sad. I'm not scared, chat. Literally, all they have to use against me is, this guy's just real sad, man. This guy's really sad. He has some heavy shit going on. Okay, so I flip this up, and it says I can play with this, but it doesn't feel like. I need to close this because I can smell the panel liner. I can smell the thinner. Oh! 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 I wish you could see my face IRL right now. Oh! Oh, so you can pull it out so that you unhook this to pull out the waist, and then you can maneuver it a little bit more. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Good artists tend to have issues, but they work through their issues, and the piece fell out again. Okay, so to be honest though, everyone has issues in their life every now and then. I don't think artists are the people who have issues. I think artists are the people who are able to deal with their issues and come out the other side. Ooh, that's what separates an artist from a lot of people. And that's what makes it, and that's what makes what they have to say so important, because they've been through it, and so they can tell you things from the other side. So you're more ready when you have to deal with it. And that's all art is, man. It's us communicating with one another so we may have a better understanding of each other. Can I still support the one-sided problem? The one-sided problem. What? What? Chat, who do we blame for Kurt Cobain's death? I always forget her name. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's what I had. It was a one-sided relationship that I had. I was just thinking about. So I was just looking at that. I was so focused on the intermittent neglect that I never really thought about anything else. This person gave me the cold shoulder so much, chat. I always heard people talking about like how the cold shoulder is abusive, and I'm like, what do you mean the cold shoulder is abusive? Like, it's just they don't talk to you for a while. What it is like you're pouring your heart out to them, and they're engaging with you and talking with you, and then in the middle of the conversation they just stop. And you don't hear from them again for a month. And then, but you don't hear from them again until a month when you are at your lowest again. And they're like, how's it going? And then you like are really sad and they start helping you and you're getting better. And then right before you're about to have a breakthrough, they leave again. Fuck, dude. It took me a year to realize, oh, this is an abusive relationship. This is really toxic. It took me a year. I'm stupid as hell. It took me unironically a year to realize, oh, this is a bad thing. I realized before a year, but I didn't accept it until later. Courtney Love, thank you. Thank you. Ain't nothing lovely about her though. That's why it's hard to remember. When words not wording. They're speaking English. How I've never noticed that there's a song in English in Clair Obscur. Why are they in English? I'm afraid right now. French people speaking English in art? Is there a scared button? There's a sad button. I'm so scared right now, chat. I didn't know the French could speak English without resentment dripping from every word they say. I'm so scared right now, man. I'm so scared. Have I never noticed that this song is in English before? I just never noticed. Oh, so actually to assemble this, I'm gonna have to unhook, take down. I'm gonna have to throw off to the side a little to actually get this piece in. And the piece I'm getting in is this one right here, which I'm gonna have to do some panel line work on again. Ooh. I'm pretty stupid. Oh, goodness. I'm a bit of a silly boy. But... let us check the knots. That's not needed. Kind of already talked. We already talked about the third Temple of Solomon. We don't need to talk about that again. Ooh. We don't. Out of context, that line makes no sense. In context, I don't think it makes any more sense, to be honest, so I'm not gonna explain. The Michael movie, we just talked about that, actually. Chat! I've been seeing people going around saying that Europeans didn't discover things, you know, like they didn't discover the okapi and whatnot, because it was already known by the local natives. To which I want to point out, firstly, do they know it as an animal or a cryptid? And secondly, if they already knew about it, where's the written record of it? You got any proof that they knew about it? When was it first written down? These pieces deserve to be painted, and I do not care enough. But gonna be doing something on the side. Good luck panel lining. It's more like just waiting for the. It's not panel lining as much as it's waiting for it to dry. Doing messy panel lining to get through it. But I hope what you're doing goes well. Okay, actually, here's a better top. Here's actually a good topic. Get rid of the sad. Okay. I actually have a good topic here. And that is, we've talked about this before, but I want to go into a little more detail. And that is how the James Bond films aren't fun anymore. And they aren't fun anymore because of the Austin Powers movies. Unironically, the justification for why they took whimsy out of James Bond movies is that Austin Powers was funnier. Which is just a bad excuse, first and foremost. Like, it's just like, oh hey, a comedy movie was funnier than our like spy thriller, you know, than our spy thriller film. I would hope the comedy's funnier, for one thing. But now it's all like, there's no whimsy, everything is dark and brooding. Ooh. And it's like, but also what's really stupid is like, when did Austin Powers come out? If I'm doing straight builds, I'd be panel lining straight on the runner. No. I can do that, but I'm cutting out. I want to build the torso. I don't think we're gonna get through the torso today. We're already at like 2.5 hours. I don't know if we're gonna get through the torso today. But like, when did Austin Powers come out? Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. When did it come out? When did the first movie come out? Stop telling me about the trilogy. When did the first film come out? When did the first movie come out? It came out... They came out, oh my god. Really? I didn't know it was that old. I did not know Austin Powers from 1997. So this is a 29-year-old movie, and they're like, guys, we can't make any whimsy. We can't have James Bond flying around on a jetpack, smiling and winking at the camera anymore. We can't have that. Austin Powers is that's an excuse. That is such a bad excuse. Ooh. I miss when James Bond could be... I miss whimsy in general. So many things are like, no, we can't have whimsy because whimsy isn't adult. Whimsy isn't, like, you know, mature. And it's just like... I think it's C.S. Lewis who said that being an adult is being comfortable with childish things. I think C.S. Lewis said that. C.S. Lewis, what was the actual C.S. Lewis? Childish. Adult. Yeah. 90s. I didn't know it was that old. Again, I thought it was like early 2000s. It's 2.5 hours. We can go a little longer. Wait, shit, we can't. Well, we can go a little longer. We didn't start stream that late. I was like, when did we start stream? We started stream later than I wanted to, but it's pretty much like midnight's the cutoff point. We did start late. We did start a little late. Oh, this is why I watch mostly anime now. They're trying to come for the anime. But luckily a lot of Japanese, like, even politicians are like, you cannot take our anime. Anime must stay weird for the Japanese. And if you want to watch it, you know, your secondary audience, the primary audience for anime is the Japanese. And I'm like, yes. Yes. Garugamesh. Yes. I don't even know what Garugamesh means. What does Garugamesh even mean? Let's see here. Oh god, this is a really long quote. Jesus. Critics who treat adult as a term of approval instead of merely a descriptive term cannot be adult themselves. To be concerned about being grown up, to admire the grown up because it is grown up, to blush at the suspicion of being childish, these things are the markers of childhood and adolescence. And in childhood and adolescence, they are, in moderation, healthy symptoms. Young things ought to be wont to grow, but to carry on into middle life or even into early manhood, this concern about being adult is a mark of really arrested development. When I was 10, I read fairy tales in secret and would have been ashamed if I had been found doing so. Now I am 50, I read them openly. When I became a man, I put away childish things, including the fear of When I became a man, I put away childish things, including the fear of childishness and the desire to be very grown up. That's the quote. The final sentence was the quote I was looking for. It goes pretty good. I put away childish things, including the fear of being called a child. And it's like, ooh, 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 that's good. I love C.S. Lewis and Tolkien's relationship because it's so masculine. I love it. They have a big fight and they separate in a huff, and then several years later they're like, "Hey, do you hold it against me?" And it's like, "No, not really. You want to be friends again? Sure." It's such a good. Oh god, I love male friendships. You can have a big fight, but you can always reconcile as men. I don't know if women can do that. Can women do that? Can you have like a horrendously massive fight and then 5 years later just be like, "Hey, I haven't seen you in a while." "Yeah." "You want to be friends again?" "Yeah." You know, it's pretty cool being friends with you. Do you want to do that again? "Yeah, dude. Why did we stop being friends?" Stupid reason. Yeah, it was pretty stupid. Okay, we're friends now again. Check stream talk. What the fuck is this? I'll check in a minute. I have to read Unknown's chat first. Feels like the people who demanded Concord got their Concord, yet doesn't even touch Concord, decides to go to make Marvel rivals bend the knee instead. Yeah. Well, because they don't care about... This is actually very simple. They don't care about the games. They care about the power. The power to make something reflect what they want to see. Not something they want to buy, not something they want to engage with, something they want to see. And what they want to see isn't the Concord characters, it's the bending of the knee. So Concord failed because it started by having its knee bent to begin with. It started at a position of weakness and failure. So all the people who respect strength, they're not gonna buy it. They don't want Concord because it literally started off pandering to the people who, you know, who aren't them. It's pandering to the and its target audience doesn't want it. The people who want it to bend the knee because it's already bent the knee. So they want to go to something that's popular, that hasn't bent the knee, and get it to bend the knee to then feel powerful themselves. It's all just a power game to them. And again, these people, just like how they're not playing Concord, they're probably, a lot of them aren't playing Marvel Rivals. Most of them aren't. Some of them are, but most of them aren't. But they don't care. When they don't care about the gameplay, they care about what they see. And they care about seeing it bend the knee. Oh, okay, you gave me a more direct link. Thank you. Is that a whistling bullet? There's holes in that bullet. Is that to whistle? Oh, wow. It whistles! I saw those holes and immediately. It whistles the Star-Spangled Banner when fired. I don't know if that's true. I don't know how the fuck you make that possible. But I need to share this. I need to share this. Also, I'm realizing that I need to speak in a lower register also. Just because that's better for stream. Look at that, chat. That's beautiful. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Give me... I can't put up the BRB, so I'm just gonna disappear for a moment, I guess. I guess I'll just die. I can't put up the B... Oh, my goodness. Give me one moment. This is taking longer than it needs to, because I haven't put this on a toggle yet. Because I never thought I'd need to put it on a toggle. This one. Yes. Yes. Yes! It's not catching my expression because I'm not facing the camera yet. Yes! I lost it. Yes! And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I have AC. I won't forget the Brits who died in the heat wave of '03, and I gladly stand up next to you. I don't know the rest of the parody song. I only know that part of it. Oh my god. I want it though. I just thought it whistled to sound cool, but it turns out it whistles to sound extra cool. Also, I closed Discord instead of closing the source. I feel so stupid. Also, I just realized something. I forgot to do... Ooh. If OBS crashes again, will that end stream? I would like it not to end stream if that's possible. I would appreciate that. Enable stream auto stop. I don't want that on. As I learned that having stream auto stop on is a bad idea, because that means if OBS crashes, the stream crashes. No, I have to manually end stream. That's okay. That's okay. We can do that manual. I'm gonna forget one day, and you might be like, oh, so he's just gonna have his audio on. No, because if I end stream on OBS, it'll just stop giving data. But I'm gonna forget one day, and this is gonna be a 12-hour stream, and just like 8 hours of it's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be no data. It's gonna happen one day, chat. Ba-da-ba. Oh god. Also the message above that. Already. The air duster? Oh no, the Mike Yakson. Actually, let's look at that. The Brit Bar. Okay, I know what's in the video. I was just playing a video without checking it first, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't know what I'm about to watch. But this is the video, and it's stream safe. What even is that accent? But I mean, that's the power of Michael, dude. is that even in places where I'm like, I don't know where this is in the world. But it's, okay, wait. I'm sorry, I have to do this. I need to do this. I need to sing. I need to sing the, like, American AC song. I need to find it. I need to sing it. Where, what, no! 4chan. I'm proud to be an American. Song parody about AC. Okay, there it is. There it is. There's the peepoo. Ironically, it's on Reddit. Wanna bring it up again? No, I'm not gonna put the background music off. It's Swedish, I think. Cotton Eye Joe? Oh my god, dude. Why weren't they singing Cotton Eye Joe then? Wait a minute. That band was Swedish. They were like they were Euro. They're some kind of Euro trash band. Well, I'm proud to be an American, where at least I have AC. And I won't forget the Brits who died in the heat wave of '03. And I gladly sit down in my room and enjoy that sweet cold air. That hot, hot seething Eurocope. God bless the frigid air. I can't hold a note worth a damn. Man, that's not even a Saba. Oh god, Gargura instead of Saba. Whoever's behind Saba definitely has issues. I'm not saying that in like a scandalous way, but she definitely has problems because like she's just not streaming, and like at the same time she's also kind of made bank. She doesn't really need to stream if you think about it. She's one of those people who's made it. Ooh. But I hope the best for Saba. I've known some people who don't stream all that often, and you know, you think it's because like they don't want to, or because like they, you know, just cut and run, when really it's just deeper issues than that. I tried to help a friend who didn't stream, and she just wouldn't have it. She wouldn't believe all the hype about herself. It was terrible. And he might be like, what can you do to fix it? Honestly, nothing, because they can only fix themselves at the end of the day. I feel like painting this gunmetal would be a really good choice. Remind you of that of this parody. That parody's probably copywritten, so I'm gonna have to listen to it later. Well, actually, wait. No, I can listen to it. It's as long as my audio's, yeah, they're isolated. Oh my god. Wait, have you heard the Blessed Rains Africa, where like they play all of it with the instruments from, what is it, Majora's Mask? That one I might have to share even though it's copywritten. I love this accent. You guys can't hear it because it's I do not want to get another copyright claim on my fucking channel, Don't worry, I have no copyright strikes, but YouTube does demote you if you have too many copyright claims. In the last 2 weeks, we've been doing a lot of stuff that's been getting us copyright claims, because I've been very silly. Okay. Oh, he also made like a cover of All Star. I'm just gonna share this one though. I'm just gonna share this. Ooh. You guys can listen to that one on your own. Bless the Rains Down in Africa is genuinely a good song also. People meme it, but it's like the Rickroll song, you know, it's not half bad on its own. I know it's ruined for some people because it's been memed into oblivion. I did link it. I linked it in the Discord. Load it up. This is a good parody. I'm sorry that I can't share it. It is on YouTube, so I will link it, actually. So for those on YouTube who aren't on the Discord, I should not be linking this on like multiple levels because it's taking you away from my stream. I don't care. Here's the song. And that's the Bless the Rains in Africa parody. And here, my beautiful people, is the another Bless the Rains in Africa. But this one is Majora's Mask. So bottom one is Majora's Mask, top one is Redneck. Where's the All-Star cover he did? "9 hours of Africa by Toto" loop. Okay. Why do I feel like something bad happened? Okay, nothing bad happened. I just got over concerned for no reason. Don't mind me, chat. I hope you're enjoying the stream. There we go. Okay, I just psyched myself out really bad. It happens. I blessed the rains down in Africa. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the part where it says I bless the rains down in Africa. I don't know the rest of it, man. It's like that other song where it's like, hold the line. And it's like, do you know any other parts of the song outside of like the lyrics? So outside of the title? No. But it bangs, it slaps. So Seth, you might be an idiot because you cut out the completely wrong piece. I thought I was cutting out J3. I don't even know what I cut out. I cut out You are J3. Wait a minute. That's K3. That is K3 you cut out, you imbecile. Oh, you nincompoop, you clod, you fool. That's L. Slowly getting upset at myself. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I need J3 and I need J2. It's okay. It's okay, chat. You know what I saw recently, chat? Chat, I watched The Truman Show. And I might be dying a little. That's okay. I watched The Truman Show recently. And it's pretty good. Ooh. The Truman Show, I thought was gonna have like comedic undertones and whatnot, and it has some funny moments, but it's just a very serious movie, and the movie is about a guy who entire life was filmed. You know, where like it's the ultimate reality television show, because everyone's an actor except for Truman, and Truman is just a guy who has a completely artificial world constructed for his, like, just so they can film him, so they can have the ultimate reality show, you know? It's like the Andy Griffith show or something like that. But imagine, like, Andy Griffith wasn't another actor, he was just a person in that world, and the whole world is set up just to be an illusion for him to have, like, you know, the perfect, like, sitcom life, you know? And there's the piece. Ooh. And it's a very serious movie about a guy, you know, breaking out from the reality he's in. You know, he's breaking out from the safe reality he's in for the truth that he, like, for like truth, you know, for independence. And the movie goes for a ride, in all honesty, all the way up until the end, where I thought literally the movie was going to be about, I'm not gonna spoil like too much, but I thought the movie was going to be about like him breaking out, and then it kind of being like a wacky adventure where like he's out trying not to get recaptured or something. But the entire movie is just him realizing he's in a simulation, and then at the end of the film deciding, and I'm not gonna say what his decision is, but at the end of the film deciding, does he stay in the simulation or face reality? And it's so clean. It has ups and downs. Ooh. I love the antagonist, because the antagonist is like this avant-garde, like, piece of shit, in all honesty, who's like, I have made the ultimate piece of art by, you know, manufacturing this guy's entire life. And it's like, I think you're just a bad person, actually. Oh, a long time since I've seen it, but I actually remember it a bit. It's so... The boat sequence is so good. Ooh. And the final lines of the movie. Ooh. Where he just says his catchphrase. I'm not gonna give you the choice it makes, but I just didn't expect the movie to end the way it did. Ooh. I'm happy it did, though. I love the fact that because the whole thing is a show, what we have is it's not explained at first, but we just have, like, it'll just cut to people watching the Truman Show while we watch the movie. And the people are effectively audience surrogates. They're their own characters, but, like, the audience surrogates are so good because they kind of exist for one thing to, like, explain what's happening, you know, for, like, you know, things in the past that we didn't get to see because this is our first time seeing the Truman Show. But we have all this stuff happening in the Truman Show, and at first it's just kind of like this kind of gag where, like, it cuts to the audience, but eventually, like, when Truman is, like, confronting, you know, Again, I don't want to spoil too much, but when Truman is like going through his highs and lows and he's going through his final trial in the film, the audience in the film is like, yeah, Truman, you can do it. And they're like, oh, Truman, come on, pull through. You know, they're like rooting for him, as you watching the movie are having those same feelings as the audience, as like the audience in the movie. It's just that the audience in the movie is a more exaggerated version of your own viewing experience, which is just, it is a very meta movie, but it does it right. Ooh. And actually those people having their over-the-top reactions, but still kind of based and grounded in all honesty. Like, I say over the top, but like, I feel like when you watch them react, you can think like, I've reacted to something like that before. I've kind of been like, I've gotten really invested into a piece of fiction. Like, these people are getting invested into a real man's life. Okay, and that is incorrect, I just realized, because you... Yep, Okay, can I pull you back out, please? Wait, what? Can this not... Wait, what? This seems weird. Because what I'm realizing is that, like, it can go to here and it can go up, but it can't go down? What if I take this one and I put it here? Okay, so... Then I take it and I... Does this... No, this one all... Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're not going to have that articulation anyways, but... Something about that just seemed weird to me. And then... Which one are you? You are not the correct piece. So you are... This is J2. You are J3. So J3 goes with... These parts are symmetrical, so they don't matter. You go here. And then this one, which is 6... Ooh. 1/6 goes on this side. There we go. So it looks like I actually had it. I had it right by accident, actually, chat. Oh my god. Maybe I'm not a buck and a guy, Gene. I just flicked it. I say that, and I immediately flicked an important piece away, and I would have lost it forever if I didn't notice. Okay, so unhook. Extend torso. Angle it, and then we put this piece on. We put it on like this. I need to get a vocal coach. Ooh. I need to get a vocal coach because when I stream, my voice is all over the place. Are you telling me this piece I cut out is not the correct piece? Then what the hell did I cut out? What did I cut out? What numbers did I cut out? I need G6. Yeah, I have the correct P. Okay, so I'm just not putting them on correctly. I'm being a little extra stupid, chat. It's just another stream. It's another Monday. I'm looking at this. And then I turn this, and then this part... No. This part? You go on... Oh, you go on here! Okay, so you... Go... Okay, and then you... By extension... get it? Because by extension, because the piece is extended out. That was intentional, totally. I mean it, yeah. I'm a pun master here. I'm a very punny guy. And then this piece goes here. and then I push them back into place, and then I lock it back up, and then we're good. And then we have scapula pieces. Okay. I think I just realized that the metal stickers were going on the other side of these green pieces so that they shine even more. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm not doing that. I thought the, like, metallic was to cover them up. No, it's to make them shinier. Also, I'm pretty sure I glued one of those in because it kept falling out. So I'm pretty sure I cannot take that piece out now. Well, I guess we're not doing stickers at all then. Well, that's decided for me. Maybe I am a buck in the gaijin after all. Oh god, actually that reminds me, saying stuff in Japanese reminds me how like a Japanese politician was like, oh no, the Twitter translation tool has been a disaster. And it's like, how has it been a disaster? Everyone loves it. Yes, but now people know that the Japanese aren't super courteous to everyone and can be rude at times. And it's like, firstly, Japanese Twitter is still like way more courteous than like the entirety of the rest of Twitter. So I don't think that's a concern. And secondly, everyone's been like well, America's been loving Japanese Twitter, and Japanese Twitter's been loving America. Like, this has been an absolute win. I don't understand what you mean. Oh, there are Japanese trolls who are, you know, getting under some people's skin. Yeah, that's like that's super rare. Like, again, most of it is just people like the cheese police. I don't know if if you're not on Twitter, you wouldn't see. But there's this one Japanese person who just calls themselves the cheese police. And whenever they see a post of, like, you know, Americans just drenching something in cheese, they just go like, this is cheese violence. And it just is funny every time somehow. It's just a Japanese person going like, Americans are committing cheese violence. Their audacity must stop. Ooh. It's just all in good fun stuff. What's really crazy, though, has to be how good some of the translation is on Twitter. Some of the auto-translation is a lot better than I feel like it should have reason for, because it's like translating people into dialects. And I'm like, how is it doing that? like that's actually... I hate to say this, but it's like localizing... It's localizing what... people are saying, but it's localizing them correctly. Like, if somebody has a country accent, it will translate if somebody has like a country dialect and they're typing with it, it will translate them to having a country dialect when like they're talking. And it's kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Also, this piece is I see what the problem is. It's because I already have this piece on. So I have to disassemble what I just put on. Oh god, I'm sorry, Johnny 5. I must disassemble. I've not watched Johnny 5 in like so long. I'm pretty sure most of my chat's have never seen Johnny 5, and that is a shame. Ooh. But it's a movie about a robot that gets struck by lightning and gains sentience. Auto translate started to get good. Yeah, it's got, honestly, it's better than a lot of professional it's better than localizers, not professional translators. Ooh. Kind of makes me wonder, you know. Because obviously, like, the auto-translate is going to be sold. Ooh, it's not going to be my brain is melting. a Twitter exclusive. The technology, just like a bunch of other things that Elon Musk is using Twitter to test with, is gonna be sold other places. But I kind of wonder where it's gonna be sold, and I kind of hope it's gonna be sold in certain places. AI is evil. AI is bad. But we have to acknowledge that some humans are worse than AI. That there are some people that make Skynet look like Mother Teresa. We have to acknowledge that right now, and the only reason people are cheering on the rise of AI is because of these people. Localizers. Short circuit, you mean? What did I call it? I just kept calling it Johnny 5, didn't I? Yes, short circuit. I didn't even call it by its name. I just kept calling it Johnny 5. Yes, you are correct, sir. I have it. Was your favorite? I loved Short Circuit as a kid. It's one of those movies that I rented repeatedly from like the video rental shop. Actually, we usually didn't do Blockbuster where I grew up. Blockbuster was not the go-to because Blockbuster was actually a little bit more expensive to rent stuff. We went to, I forget what it is, but you can still like sometimes see the video rentals in the Midwest. It's that place. It's the one that, I just say it's that place. Oh god, it's the one place that was like always had like, it was like a video rental place that kind of like almost looked like a home/office building, but obviously wasn't. It was like brown, had like a black roof. It looked almost unassuming. And like a lot of times they'd be connected to a Little Caesars. So you'd go in, you'd get your movies, and you'd get like Little Caesars breadstick and like, you know, they're like pizza that's been like on a heater for like 5 hours. You'd go home and like you eat it, and it'd be like amazing because you got your movie, because you rented like a movie and got a pizza all for like under $5, and you're just having it with your brothers while you're watching, you know, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children for the 3rd time in a row. It was so fucking peak, chat. Man. Sorry, the music distracted me for a second. Man, kids today aren't gonna have that. They're just gonna have streaming and sitting there without their Little Caesars. People say Little Caesars is shit, and they're correct, but that's what makes it good. Okay, you can taste the carcinogens on those breadsticks, and that's how you know it's good, man. Oh my god, the cheese, oh my god, like, what is it? Like, they throw Parmesan on those cheese sticks, and it's like the cheapest Parmesan you can imagine. And it tastes so bad for you, which means it tastes so good. Small local chains, yeah, dude. Ooh. I did just call it Johnny 5 repeatedly. Yeah, man, that's a character. Johnny 5 is alive! The Ifrit Noct next stream is monochromatic, yes. Yeah, I guess it is. It's all purple or slightly other purple. What if you paint a single part of it, some bright red? I'm not really sure how I do want to customize it. I'm just not sure how yet. Like, the obvious things is like, look, it's right there. Like, the obvious things aren't customization, but it's, like, you know, painting these parts black, these stripes black. I don't know how well it's gonna show up because it's so dark. But there's, like, 2 vent lines here that'd obviously be black. There's, like, a, Verniers here. Ooh. I'm just not quite sure. Wait. Get me the color wheel! Wait, no, wait a minute. I don't need a color wheel. I went to an art school. I don't need a color wheel. What is the opposite color of purple? It's yellow. I wasn't about to say orange. You can't prove I was about to say... Orange is the opposite color of blue, which is why my color scheme, when I'm not American, is blue-orange. But... well, I just broke the illusion, didn't I? Because I was supposed to say that the reason the color scheme is white and orange is because the Tennessee Volunteers and the blues for the Titans. But let's be honest, ain't nobody gives a shit about the Tennessee Titans. No Tennessee fan cares about the Titans, let's be honest, okay? You care about the Tennessee Volunteers, okay? That's what you care about. You go to that beautiful stadium, dude. Oh my god, it's like it's like going to the Vatican, but for a redneck, man. And I ain't a redneck, but I got that blood in me. I got that Tennessee blood in me. Oh my god, you inherit the Tennessee Volunteers. Ain't nobody gives a shit about the Titans. Oh god, how's the Titans doing? I don't know. I have no idea how the Titans are doing. I don't know if my dad knows how the Titans are doing. He knows how the Titans are doing incidentally. Okay, he ain't keeping up with the Titans. But you ask him how the Tennessee Volunteers are doing, and you can tell how good the Tennessee Volunteers are doing within a second. Because either he'll get a spark in his eye and he's like, okay, they're doing good, and he's about to say how they're doing pretty nice. That never happens. What typically happens is you can see the light leave his eyes, and depending on how much light leaves his eyes is how good the Tennessee Volunteers are doing. If a little bit of light leaves his eyes, that means they're doing pretty good, actually, but they're not doing a perfect season, so it's not good enough. If a moderate amount of light leaves his eyes, that means, you know, they're doing okay. If the soul up and leaves his body, Tennessee's being Tennessee. That's what it means. 15 years they couldn't beat Alabama. What the hell was going on? 15 years they'd go to Alabama and get their ass and get their just get absolutely riggedy wrecked. What was going on? But then at that 16th year, ooh god, we were riding high, and then we went back to Alabama the next year and lost again. But it's okay because we had that 1 year. I love sports ball. Yeah, I saw you share the arm shoulder. I'll share that in a minute. I don't get the cheese sticks. I get the cheese bread. I want to make gluten-free cheese bread, but like making gluten-free bread is already such a pain in the ass. Check Stream Talk. Something like this could be. Yeah. So this is what he shared, which is black boy with red shoulder. He also shared this, which is kind of the inverse. It's black boy with white. It's not inverse, but it's black boy with white arm. It's the Michael Jackson model, I think. You know, got that vitiligo. Ooh. You know, I've actually never before today seen pictures of Michael Jackson's vitiligo. Ooh. I always knew he had it. And it's just like the reason he became white was because the vitiligo got so bad it was easier to put on white makeup than it was to put on black makeup. That's all there was to it. Because for the longest time, he just put on like black makeup, you know, makeup that was the same color as his skin. For the longest time he did that until the point where the vitiligo was just so all over his body that it was just easier just to be like, okay, now we just put on the white makeup. Ah! But I'd never seen the pictures before. Let me see. I don't think I can get the pictures because I don't know where they are. The arm shoulder one looks nice. I don't think I'd want to do something that simple. I'd want to add more of I'd probably want to switch out the complementary color from black to something else. Thing is that yellow would be so gaudy, it would be awful. So we can't do yellow. I'm not really sure. What's connected to yellow? Green and orange. Do I have some... I actually have some oranges that could work. I have some dark greens. I might have options here. I might have options. Then again, what are the colors that are connected to purple? blue and red. Red might actually work better. Ooh. Instead of a contrast, it might go better to use complementary colors. I don't get the, what's that? Checks, okay, did I miss anything else? No, I don't think I did. That is a nice, big, beautiful V-fin. It is the most beautiful V-fin, the biggest V-fin. Ooh. God, after the, what is it, the press conference dinner, just, not only while it was happening, but even afterwards, Trump just was completely unfazed. He was like, I wanted to continue the dinner. I was like, okay, you got the shooter. Can we continue the dinner? They're like, no, that's a no-go. You can't continue the dinner. So we're going to do it again in another, you know, we're going to, you know, in sometime in May, we're going to do it again. So, you know, be there if you can. Okay. It's like, I was like, Trump, you just got like, a guy just tried to kill you again. It happens every now and then, you know? I thought it happened sooner. It's okay. Construction orange could, be cool. Or Joker green. Yeah, I have this. What is it? What are you? Gold yellow. I have this, which is a game color, which would be applied by brush. Which could be okay. In limited amounts. And I don't want to use the Joker green because that would stand out too much with the dark, I think. Ooh. I remember there's a fella that just kept eating with, oh yeah, I saw that. I don't know who that was, but yeah, like everyone else was hiding under their table because that's what, like, you know, the Secret Service told. They're like, everyone hide, and one guy who was probably like an octogenarian, this guy was like in his late 70s, early 80s, and he was just like, if the Grim Reaper hasn't taken me yet, he's not taking me today. I'm gonna eat this fucking cake. he was just sitting there, and it wasn't like he was like digging in. He was just like sitting in his chair, just like looking at everyone, and then like every couple of seconds, he'd just like go in with his fork, cut off a piece, and he wouldn't lean in. He'd just like bring it to him, and then he'd just put the fork back and just look at everyone again, and just like kind of just like look at the situation and be like, has he broken in yet? Are we gonna die? No? Okay. Another piece for me. There was one guy who just was like, I don't care. Sadly, it was a white-haired white man. And in Congress right now, that doesn't narrow it down very much. Not at all. Short circuit reminded you of Compressor Head. I can see why. I can very much see why. It's like a bunch of Johnny Fives. That's a fun little band. I love I like the bands with gimmicks. Ooh, they're cute. Let's see here. Nah, we talked about the Invincible versus Dragon Ball Z before. Talked about that. People are trying to ban fireworks in the UK because a sheep got exploded with them. Yeah, that's just something that happened. Apparently, in England, just some kids like got a sheep, and like I don't know where they put the firecrackers. There's like two places they could have put them, and I don't want to think about either. But they pretty much just put firecrackers into a lamb and blew it up. Why? I don't know. Ooh. It's just some people are just born evil, and I don't know why we have to live amongst them. Let's see here. This is a bad time. But instead of being but they are like caught, they're gonna go to jail and all this. Everything's fine. But because it's England, a bunch of people are now like, well, we can't have fireworks anymore. We just have to ban fireworks because two guys who are getting punished, and it's like a big story, and everyone knows it's a bad thing, and you will get caught. But we can't let this happen again, so we have to ban all fireworks, completely get rid of them all. And it's like, I fucking hate England so much. This is why England is trash. Ooh. To be fair, though, in America, you know, you have bad parents, you know, their kid has his fingers blown off by a firecracker, and people don't go, oh, hey, bad parents, you know, maybe the parents should be punished for, like, child neglect or something. They're like, no, we just can't let adults buy, you know, firecrackers anymore. Can't have that. We can't make it so, like, you know, the firecrackers require, you know, like a license to buy, by which I mean, like, identification. Can't have that, no. Just make it so nobody can have it. I hate that solution. It's like somebody does something stupid. Well, now nobody can have fun. It's so frustrating. It's frustrating. Oh. Custom, I'm gonna have to check that out later. Kenobi! Sorry, I said Kenobi because what he shared was not that. Was that. Kenobi! Hello there. Ooh. Oh my god, another beam saber for his collection. I must go to the Twitter. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, random person, for also immediately thinking of General Grievous. I will like your post. It's working! Okay. God, I love the speeder. I love the pod racer game. The Star Wars pod racer game is genuinely good. Check it out if you haven't. But every time if you're playing as Anakin specifically, there's like a repair feature. So like you slow down to repair your vehicle, but you when you like hit the wall or something and get your vehicle damaged, you hit the repair button. But every time you fix the vehicle, every time you just hear little Annie go, "It's working! It's working!" It's just the sound clip from the movie, and he says it every fucking time, and that is just ingrained into my brain. Thank you, Opus. The Jagan GQ version looks cool. Stream chat. Oh, wait a second. That's pretty clean. Modeled by Bernard. Is that a custom? That looks really good, actually. Ooh. So that's obviously Gelgoog for the legs. Hold on, I'm gonna look up the Gelgoog real quick. It's working! Okay. Opus, stop. Opus, Opus, I have the autisms. I cannot stop myself. Stop triggering my autisms. It's also the body. Right now I want to see the feet. So, Gelgoog GQ. I'm pretty sure those aren't the feet, but I don't know. Yeah, those definitely aren't the feet. The Gelgoog has kind of ugly as fuck feet, not gonna lie. I mean, chat, look at those! Look at I can't, fuck, you can't, wait a minute. You can't look at them, what am I saying? Sorry. Okay, look at those! Look at those! Those are just, I don't know what's going on with those feet. Those are a travesty. I've never actually looked at those. I just don't recognize those feet. Are those like Gundam 00? Are those double O Gundam feet? No, no, that's not what double O Gundam feet look like. Maybe they are. No.
Vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint.
It's not. They're not iron-blooded orphan feet. I don't know what those feet are from, and that's gonna drive me crazy. Even though that's really petty. I don't know where that's from. I don't know what that's from. I don't know what that's from. The body, yeah, the body is just, it is just the Gelgoog. There might be something going on with the torso. Give me 1 second. No, it's just straight Gelgoog. The shoulders might... There's extra Vernairs on the shoulders. Is there anything else? The chest is modified a little. It doesn't have those like squares. Here, let me show you. Oh, wait a minute, you can't see it. So here it is. Let me put you. Let me resize you. And then bring this up. So it doesn't. So the vents are different. There's no vents on this. It just has the blocks. It's master grade ball feet, probably. Wait a minute. The ball doesn't have feet. The ball doesn't have feet. Why must you gaslight me? No, it's also not that one. It's not the crab ball. I am not crab ball. Which for Mercury? Maybe that makes sense. Hold up. Which from Mercury? I'm looking at him, I think, right now. Hold up, are you the feet? Oh, you're really close, but you're not. Oh, wait a minute. Those aren't the feet. Maybe which from Mercury. There are some feet. Oh! No. I'm just scrolling through pictures. Images. I'm just scrolling through pictures. No. No. I don't know. Rizel from Gundam Unicorn? Okay, so those aren't the feet. So what is the Rizel? Is the Rizel the head? Is that a Rizel head? I don't know why you said Rizel, because I don't know what part that is supposed to be. Gunpla feet searching? Yes! Feet for free! Rosen Zulu. Wait a second. No. No. Those are, the heels are too high. It's not the Rosen Zulu. Ooh. The Rosen Zulu has super high heels. But, hold up. We're gonna look at the Gelgoog GQ. Okay? So Gelgoog GQ, and we're gonna compare it to this. But, so what they did is that they changed the vents, that's a big thing. But they also added Vernairs here to the upper shoulders. And let me give a good look. They added, are those supposed to be the grenades of the Jagan on its waist? That's actually good attention to detail. It's mostly similar on the legs until you scroll down And then you get to these feet, which I have no idea what they are. The head looks like it looks like a Rizel head, but I think whatever, it's definitely... The head is probably combined with several things. Because it looks like a Rizel visor that's been modified with the head camera at the top. But it looks super modified. And that's what's throwing me off. Ooh. There's just so much going on with this, and I don't know enough Gunpla to, like, figure out what parts are what. There's a lot of modification in there. But it looks really cool. I didn't even share the other pictures of it, I think. Because you have this picture, this picture. It's a really clean design. Also, I didn't even realize... Oh, it's a beam cannon! That's really clean. That's really clean. That's really clean. It's midnight. Damn it! We were yapping! Yo, welcome, man! We yapped too close to the sun. Rosa Zulu. Why did I say Rosen? Isn't it the Rosen Zulu? Did I have it right? Ooh, the fee is probably something from Build Fighters or Build Divers, maybe. Check post. Could I have just checked the post the whole time and it just says what it is? It's not a post. I can't. He shared it. Hold up. Does the guy have a Twitter? Barnard, do you have Twitter? I'm searching everywhere that I shouldn't. Barnard. Yeah, Batnard. Batnards. I've seen Batnards, and I wish I had 0079. 0079. There you are! Don't. If you're fucking, I found it. Wait, what? Are you Japanese? He is Japanese. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. So, GQ style Jagen, it's complete. Aim to create the Jagen-like design based on the Gelgoog without using Jagen parts. Oh, here's everything not colored in. So here's everything before painting. We do a bit of yapping here. This is, you know, this is what we do. It's just a little bit of yapping. Check Gunpla showcase. Rate my new nipper holder. I will in a minute. Like the whole thread, there is a progress pics in Stream Talk. I've pinged. Yeah, here's like a progress pic, so you can see how it's like unpainted. So we already knew the feet were separate, but I didn't notice that the arms are new. So I thought he just left off some. I thought he just left off a little bit of armor. The arms are also new. God knows what those are from. I don't see any cut marks on the head, so I guess the head isn't modified after all. Oh. Wait a minute, what the hell is that? Why does he have like an extra big Zaku? That thing's fucking massive. Why does he have super big Zaku? Why does he have super... I want super big Zaku. Why he have it? Why he have it and not me?
Old friend, you've traveled miles.
There's a whole thread which you can find on the Discord. Okay. Elysius is cool. Elysius is cool. Ooh, it's busy and expensive and has a lot of stickers. But what's a Gunpla kit without excessive amounts of stickers? Nippers. Where the hell is it? Model showcase? It just blends right in. It just blends. It just blends right in. I can't. You know, where does the nippers end and where does the gunpla begin? I don't know. I think these are the handles right here. Okay, I think the legs are the handles. Okay, I'm not quite sure though. Let it go. I want different music. Yeah, X. There we go. X is the letter for C, right? Yeah, there we go. So much of Claire Obscure music is melancholy. I can only imagine why. Where the fuck are the sorry for cursing, but where? Oh, I haven't cut out that piece yet. I don't even know where the E-sprue is. I don't even know what I'm doing here. What time are we at? We're at too damn late. Landing gear. Ooh, landing gear thing? I don't see it. Did you not see the nipper handle? I saw the I was being facetious. I saw the nipper handles. I was being facetious because they're both blue. Is this even the right... Did I even get out the right sprue? No. I did not know I was that good of an actor. I blame the autisms. You know, there's just not a... We just don't inflect our voice enough. E-sprue, can you show me what you look like real quick? I wish this was colored. Oh. E. Oh! It's just me dying. Don't worry about it, chat. It's the blue. It's this one. So we need to cut out this. I'm doing my best to get as much of this done today as possible. Ooh. I at least want to get the facade done. Don't look at the Rizal lineup. Don't tell me what to fucking do. With your little reverse psychology manipulating me. How dare you manipulate me, an easily manipulated man. How could you? Rizal got something interesting in the crotch, and it used... Oh yeah, you were using its crotch. I didn't even notice that part. I thought it was just like I kind of was just like, oh, I guess he's just holding it. I was just like, oh, he's just holding it off camera. No, it's being held by its powerful crotch. He's dying. We're all dying a little bit inside every day, a little slowly. Why does it have boner? Why do you have boner? Hold up, I'm gonna move to here. Why do you have boner? Why are you always excited? Why are you so happy? What do you have to be happy about? You're in Gundam. Why is he so happy? Don't ban me, Twitch. It's a robot. If only I had shown BDSM, then I wouldn't have to be afraid of getting banned. I still can't get over that. This is a stream, what is it? Morgue Pie just streaming and just in the background a guy in just like leather and just sorry, it's not even leather, in like a latex gimp suit. Like it's like a scene out of Pulp Fiction. There's a guy on all fours in a latex gimp suit just crawls into the camera shot and and just sits down on a doggy bed, and then Morgue Pie turns around for a moment and throws him like a doggy treat and then just keeps streaming. And then Dan Clancy is like, I don't see any problem with this. I don't see any problem with this. And it's just like, oh my god. Oh my god, what a shit show. You think the AI bubble is popping? I really hope they don't get bailouts, because we've been doing bailouts for the bubble pops since Obama, if not before, and it's really been screwing shit over. If it does pop, I hope it pops. Ooh, that doesn't mean it's gonna go away. That just means it pops. That just means it won't be super dominant and like and annoying. So I just realized this piece, the G, the G28. What do you mean G28 E14? Wait a minute. What? Oh, so I need to get out E14, which goes on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait, so I can use. What? What? I'm so confused right now. So I can have the underside, I can have the under boob be white or blue. Is that a thing? Is like the new Gundam inconsistent on what its under boob armor looks like? New Gundam. I'm so confused right now. Why is there a white option for the under boob armor? It looks like shit. That just looks shit. That looks awful. I'm gonna show you what it actually. Oh my! I hate it. Fucking awful. This is what it looks like with the white armor as its under boob, right? Right under the vent, right there. I fucking hate it. That looks awful. Why is that an option? No, I don't want to do that. Made bank selling old RAM? Not really, just a couple $100. A couple $100 is a couple $100. That's so many artist commissions. Speaking of artist commissions, I need to ask Powerlines how long he has to wait for his Skeb commissions, because I've been waiting a while for some of my Skeb commissions. Ooh. I'm a little concerned how long I'm supposed to be waiting for these. It should be white? Ain't white in the line art. Ooh. It's not white here. You can see it's very small, but there is blue there. Oh god, I fucking hate. I don't care if the I don't give a damn if the Verka design is like it's white. No, it looks terrible. I will die on this hill. I will absolutely die on this hill that having white underboob looks awful because it breaks the tank top look of it. No. No. Every picture does not have the white underboob. I'm gonna find it. Is it just like a Verka thing? Gunpla? Wait. No, you don't have white underboob. You don't have white under. You don't have white under. You don't have white underboob. 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 No 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 white underboob. Even the Verka doesn't have white underboob. No white underboob. No white underboob. No. Wait. We found it. Did it? We found the white underboob. This one. Wait. Is that white underboob or is that lighting? Is it gold or blue? I can't even tell. It's like a weird lighting thing. I can't even tell if that's white underboob. Well, that's literally the same picture, but like with higher contrast. And it doesn't have white underboob. No 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 white. No white. No white. No white. No white. No white. Wait. No white. No white. No white. Wait. No. Found it. This one definitely has white underboob. Was it like the action figures is why? Fucking dripping milk from the vents. Gross. Don't tell Grums. It's fugly. It is weird looking. I don't like it. Serious, not really shortages. It's just the fact that scalpers and other sellers holding the stuff. Oh yeah. What is this supply and demand for the RAM and whatnot is just is that the people who can buy it at a higher commodity for the data centers and whatnot are going to be able to buy it. No. Ignore that its shoulder be white. I made the mistake saying that it should be. I thought you were saying the stomach area. No, not the stomach area. The underboob. It's stronger than in this. The PBM is boop per minute. But. BPH? What is BPM? I don't know these slangs. I'm too old. I'm 70 million years old. Deutsch! Okay, I don't know. The first thing that came up was Deutsch. We're just gonna stop. Because I don't want to talk about German stuff right now. The Germans are weird. With their sounding and their midgets. No, I'm not gonna elaborate. Where? You go on like this? You should go on like this. Why you no go on like this? Why you no cooperate? There we go. What if we paint the shoulders black? Like the mass production. But I like the new Gundam the way it is. Listen, if they sell the mass production high grade by itself, I'll probably get it. Real talk. But the new Gundam is my favorite design of the original Gundams. Ooh. Actually, it might be my favorite Gundam design in general. So, this one I'm probably not going to be doing a lot of customizing on. I'm going to be real with you. And then... for these pieces that I need 17 and 16, my eyes are getting ready to fucking phase out of sequence, which means I should not be doing this for much longer. Not a good thing that I have a term for what my eyes do when I get really tired. I should probably talk to a neurologist about the fact that my eyes do that when I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, boob per minute. Wait. Were they saying boob per minute earlier or was saying they boop per minute? Okay, that's even more confusing. What's boob per minute? Wait a minute. We are talking a lot about boobs. Okay, that's why I read that as boop. As in, like, you boop the snoo. I completely misread that. I'm just dumb. Yeah, it's just I said the word a lot. I just completely misread. I just misread what you wrote. I read it as boop. Like, yeah, boop the snoo. My goodness. Ooh. You're not gonna get banned on YouTube. I just misread it. Censored for repeating what Seth said? I don't know. My favorite underboob in all of anime is Halibel. Because it makes me laugh. Howdy, Belle! Thank you. Thank you for knowing what I was talking about. No, yep. Listen, don't ban me. This is like an explanation. I need to... Twitch? Twitch, this is art, and I'm showing it to make a point. God damn, she has some hell underboob. Haribel anime. Images. Can I get her... I need the anime version where her underboob is completely censored. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then, why must you be difficult? And then, can we have... Yeah, this is surely... This will count. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. This is gonna be worth it. I might get trouble on Twitch, but this is art. This is anime. It's worth it. I had to clip that. I don't know which part, but we had chat. It's worth it. Trust me. Okay? It's worth it. Also, wait a minute. That's more mecha stuff. Wait a minute. No, boobs. Also, wait. What? Where did I post it? I posted it in models. Okay, so that doesn't make sense in models. So I'm gonna delete that from models. I deleted that in the Gunpla channel. My mistake. Okay, here we go. Chat, why is it so small? This is her in the anime. This is Haribel in the anime. And this is fan art, but it doesn't matter. This is what she's supposed to look like. This is what they took from us. This is what they took from us. Oh my god. The Japanese have gone woke. They've gone woke, chat. All the way back in 2012 or whenever this came out. Jesus Christ. They've gone woke. Japan is lost. It's no longer a pure safe haven. We can't get blonde, brown women with underboobs. Truly, the island has been lost. There's no salvation. Everywhere is woke. We're doomed. Twitch, that was art, and it was a part of history, so do not ban me, bro. That was literally art, and it was part of anime history. If you ban me, then you hate anime. They already hate anime. That's not gonna stop them. I'd like the Kunoi Okawa version of the MP new. Hathaway's 2 MP new kind of looks ass. Yeah, we saw that last time on stream. It do look a little... The Hathaway's 2 doesn't look as good as the, I guess, like, novel, as the original, like, design from the novel. The original design from the novel, I literally just gawked at for several minutes going, wow, this is just beautiful. I was like, ooh, look at you, girl. With your legs like Oru Crony. That's what I love about that's what I love about... Maybe Oru Crony... Maybe her Gundam, if she does the Gundam collab with other HoloLive members, She has to be. She has to be something with long legs. She has to. They've already done the new Gundam. She has to be the Sinanju. It's regal. She's regal. It has long legs. She has long legs. Ooh. People are gonna make customs of it and gonna give them giant breasticles because she has big breasticles. Why am I having trouble putting this piece on? Because I need to put this piece on first. Don't worry, I've shared the link for people plushie in a couple of my friend streams on Twitch. Nothing happened either. Yep, I know the plushies. I remember the plushies from the Subnautica. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, but I know this is not aligned correctly, so I have to do it again. Okay, there we go. Now you're on correctly. But does that mean I can put this on now? Yes. So now I just throw you on. If I can? Why is this immediately difficult? Okay, see? Is this the song we were listening to earlier that was in English, but now it's in French again? I don't know why you're not plugging in, and it makes me sad. You make me sad. Why do you choose to be the way you are? Is it because there's still a nub on it? So I was supposed to cut this away. Wait, no. Wait, no. That doesn't seem correct. I think because there's just a bit of a nub on it. Yeah, it's just there's a bit of a nub on it. That's all there was. And I left the nub because I wasn't sure how safe it was to remove it. He also did designs for most of Seed. Kind of crazy because I'm not as big of a fan of the Seed. Seed actually has really good designs. The problem with Seed is not the designs. It is the world and writing of Seed is the problem with Seed. And it kind of drags it down, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. Can I, please? I cleaned you up. Why are you not work still? I'm having a little bit of trouble here. That's why Kotoki interprets based on the original MP New Gundam by Kueno Oterio, aka RX-78 guy. Okay. I don't know, but I think someone out there will paint a perfect grade New Gundam with the colors palette of the mass production version. We can only hope somebody does that so we can see how it look. Are you flush? No, it's not flush. Okay, let me... Okay, so that's as flush as I'm going to get it. There we go. My goodness, that was like less than a millimeter of nub was on there and it still wouldn't connect. That's insane. That is a really... That is... When did this come out? That is some incredible casting for when this came out. This came out in 2012. That has a tolerance of less than a millimeter. Jesus Christ. That's insane. And then E. Wait a minute. Wait. You want me to put a sticker... You want me to put a green sticker over top the green plastic. Why do you do this, Gunpla? Why do you do color separation in the model and then go like, okay, still do a sticker though, right? Why do you choose to be the way you are? The weirdest thing that Gunpla does is when they're like, we do the color separation, here's this, here it is, and then in the instructions, where is it? Right here, it says to take this piece and put sticker on it. It's already green. They're already Japanese fellas raw dogging it. Oh, hey bro, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I wanted to share, but I don't want to spam your chat. Discord, no. You can join the Discord if you are actually genuinely interested. We have a Discord, you can join that. I'm not sending a friend request to some person who I just met. What is this? Okay. There are already Japanese fellas raw dogging it, and the Perfect Grade knew to make the M mass production variant since its release in January. Oh. Good for the good. Thank God for the Japanese. 20. This is the E-sprue, and this is the one I need. I'm looking at it. And I don't know where 20 is. There's 21. There's 17. It's doing that thing that I hate. Because it goes 21, 22, 17, 39, 20. Okay, so 29. So I need 29. I just can't count. Okay, I can't count. The kit isn't the problem, I am. Let's be real. Seed world building is potential if they did not grow into the A plot. Ooh. I mean, yes, you're right. But also the world building is undermined by the Gundams themselves. The what is it? The freedom and justice they break so much of the world building, because they literally have a whole thing where they're like, oh hey, no more nuclear power. Nuclear power just isn't a thing in our universe because we have anti-nuclear technology. And it's like, that's really fascinating. How do you work around that? What do you do? And then they're just like, we don't. Here's the freedom, and like, here's the freedom Gundam, and here's the justice Gundam. They have nuclear reactors, screw you. They have like the anti-nuke field, they have an anti-nuke field that allows them to use nuclear power, and it's like, so everyone reverse engineered these Gundams and made it obsolete, and made the whole nuclear field thing, like the anti-nuclear field thing, obsolete, right? No! Nobody decided to reverse engineer it, and it's only on the Freedom and the Justice Gundam still. All the other Gundams still use limited energy. Why? You have the technology to have to have Gundams with nuclear reactors. You literally are the ones who designed it, and you're like, no, we won't. We're just not gonna do it. Not in the cards for us. We're not doing it today. No, thank you. I fucking hate you so much. Like, you make your you introduce anti-nuclear technology, make it obsolete, and then you just ignore the fact that you wrote that massive, like, thing into your story so that nukes are possible again. And they're like, no. Still no nukes. And then there's space whales. You might be like, what? There's the space whales, there's fossils of space whales. They're like, oh yes, on the moon we found these on Jupiter's moon we found these fossils of whales with wings. We don't know how they got there. I think I know how they died. They were in space. Whales don't do well in space. They probably suffocated. How they got to Jupiter, I have no idea. Why they have wings, I don't know. But I think we can at least put one thing together. Who's that, Verka? It's Pikachu! You're right. You can tell by, you know, all the yellow. He got it, chat. Ooh. It's gonna be a Ditto, though. It's Ditto! should make a few messages about some notable mobile suit designs, like the Kunio, Katoki, and all that. Maybe give some examples. That'd be appreciated. I think we're winding down. Let's see here. We need C. C. We've seen C. 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 C2. Ooh. What was C2's deal in Code Geass? Does anyone remember? Wasn't she just like a witch that like was immortal or something? Just doing stuff, giving people like magical powers just to see what was her thing? What was she doing? Ooh, no time to wind up. Probably not. I don't know, man. What was C2? What was C2 from not Gurren Lagann, from Code Geass? I can't even keep my anime straight. What was her like motive? I know she liked pizza and like sleeping under the sheets and being cute. I don't remember anything about Code Geass. I remember Kaylin was in a bunny suit and then somebody made like a nude edit of it. Because it was the 2000s, we were allowed to do stuff like that. Can 1,000 unarmed guys beat a sperm whale? They spawn in the ocean. Probably not, because the sperm whale can just swim away. It's gonna be kind of hard to catch up with the sperm whale. The sperm whale won't even kill him, it'll just swim away and then all the guys will drown. Real question is like how long will they, take to all drown? You can actually, oh, what the? Oh, this is not very secure. This plate is not the most secure because the only anchor point is right here. So I don't like that. I'm gonna have to look into possibly gluing that. I do not like that at all. Did you know that the sperm whale has... Wait. Not the sperm whale, but I think its cousin, the Leviathan, had the largest teeth of any animal. Ooh. Massive things. I think the sperm whale might have the largest teeth of any living animal. And it only has teeth on its lower jaw. Let's see here. I don't remember what sprue is what. They're all here. E is here. So we cut this off. We cut this off. Cut this off. I don't think I have any more topics for chat. And then, why are you being difficult? This got flashbanged by Haribel's underboob again. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. It happens. Oh yeah, everything's fine. We've caught up with topics. I just remembered I haven't ended the poll on YouTube. We should end the poll on YouTube before the end of stream, shouldn't we? Let's do that, chat. That seems like a good idea, right? Let's end that poll. End poll. So, out of who's the best cougar in Gundam, the options were Office Lady Haman, Haman Karn, Haman with the crown on, and Haman with nothing on. And I was about to say it was a four-way tie, but Office Lady Haman won by a vote. Let's go to here. Why is that? Oh. Let's see here. An anime ability versus a comic ability, who will win? I'm gonna say the anime ability, because the anime ability, not because it might be stronger, but because it'll be more likely have gag powers. Welcome to Old Verka, where everything is for looks and the kit isn't really the most solid thing. Well, luckily I don't really play around with kits that much. But I'd say probably the anime one, because you can just have a guy whose power is to like, he can do anything as long as it's funny. And you might be like, yeah, there's some comic book characters who can do that. Yes. But there's a lot of anime characters. There's a lot of manga characters who can do that. And I think that's going to decide. I think that's going to decide it, dude. Like, I don't know what it's from, but there's this one guy in an anime who's like, he has like one of those fans, you know, one of those slapstick fans in Japan. But his design is like, he has like a unitard, but he's like naked on one half of his body. And his power literally is, he can do anything as long as it's slapstick and funny. And there's a scene, I don't know what this is from, so I can't look it up. But there's a scene where like they blow up a building and they go like, did we get him? And what happens is like the shot changes angle and you just see like the guy open the window and smoke come out the window like that he's in. And he just walks out of like the window and the guy's on a roof. So he just walks over to the guy and just hits him with the fan and is just like, what are you doing? That could have killed me. And it's just like, you have powers like that in manga. So I'm pretty sure the manga guys are just gonna win. Sorry for hitting my mic there. J, no, that's L. That's K. That's still K. E. Where's my J sprue? I need my J sprue so I can end stream. There's G. There's J. Oh, it was... I thought it was Jujutsu Kaisen, but I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Ooh. It's the most recent season? Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm so used to, like, the, like, the guy in the blindfold fighting, like, demon people from Jujutsu Kaisen. Takaba from Jujutsu Kaisen. I think so. Ooh. Let me see. I cannot look it up on the computer because we will get copyright claimed. But Takaba. Yeah, there he is. It just seems like his power is just to be like, I can just do funny stuff. If it's funny that he doesn't, like, if it's just funny for him to get hit, then it's funny. If it's funny for him not to die, then it's funny. I don't know what's going on with him. Where is the video? That's the video of him just beating the crap out of a dude. Where is the video of, like, the building? Takaba building. I want to share that one. Oh, yeah, here it is. This is actually just... It's just slapstick the superpower. So he's just drinking some tea, right? And I'm gonna have to keep this partially covered for like, but it's like, I got him! And then, ooh, I think I covered it up. So it blow up. I'm just gonna keep it covered. But then it's like, I got him! And it's like opens, it's not even smoke. He's just wearing a different outfit. He just comes out the window. He's just like, hey, what the hell, bro? Oh, God. And then you have that Mappa art where everyone is just... Everyone looks amazing and it's really well animated and all the animators you know are just like being whipped on a daily basis. Is Mappa Korean or is it Japanese? I just want to know how many human right violations are happening. Mappa. Like Nappa, but not. Mappa production company. Mappa is a Japanese animation studio. Okay. Okay. Ironically, I think that's less human right violations are happening then. Okay, so then we go and put that there. Put this here. I think with this we can say the torso is done. It's not, but we can say it is, because there's this whole back part missing. I feel like this isn't on correctly, but I'm just gonna wing it and hope it is. But Mappa is Japan. Thank you for the confirmation. Okay, that's on, and because there's no reason not to, let's also just put this final little cover on. So I think that's 13. Just gonna cut it directly off the sprue. Oop. And this took us way longer than it should have. It took us 4 hours, as you do. I'm gonna move, ooh. I need to move Twitch chat back to having... I got rid of the pre-rolls, but I'd rather just have a 30-second pre-roll than have to do 3 minutes ads every hour. It's just awful. But that is the torso. Ooh. And though it took a lot of work, and I might want to do some adjusting painting, like maybe... I do have a bunch of blues, so maybe I could actually paint some of these areas in off blue. Did I not buy the blues and I bought the purples instead? It was at this moment I realized I do not have spare blues. So I will have to think that over. Imagine Takaba have dark humor. So it's okay. I feel like that's probably the saving grace of the characters, that he likes the slapstick. Okay, this is what we got done today. A torso and a lot of yapping, which is normal. We do a lot of yapping here. But I think we're gonna wind it down there. I'm gonna look for a place to send you guys out to. Ooh. Also, my phone is gonna die, so it's good because I use my phone to like check things while streaming. Let me move the mic. Oh God, how did you do that? Okay, I did that, but I didn't even realize I did. Ooh, I tied my microphone around my airbrush stand. So if I didn't notice that, I would have taken my airbrush off my desk. What? Okay, so who's here? Okay. Because I don't want to do the links on Twitch anymore, I'm gonna try to find a place to raid you guys out for Twitch. Wait a minute. Okay. Maybe I'll send you there. Oh, I have them open in 2 things. So let me go to raid. Raid channel. This is good. Wait. What I should look first for, no you. How dare you? Let me look for... I think I know where I want to send you, but I'm gonna look for a place on models first. There I am. With my lurker, so it doesn't count everyone. Ooh. I'm actually gonna send you guys to somebody doing Yashi. So, where is raid? Raid channel. Let me look at this one. I'm gonna send you to a brown woman. Search filter. There they are. Okay. So you guys will be going to somebody doing an art stream, which I think is appropriate from going to from Gunpla. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, chat. Whether you've been a chatter or a lurker, I love you and appreciate you. Ooh. And let me find a place on YouTube to send you guys off to. Ooh. You're all wonderful and beautiful. Mwah! Okay, so who am streaming? I think I sent you to Ari Lumani last stream, so I don't think I should send you there again. Mari En. We talked about her earlier in stream. Maybe I can send you there. I just realized my camera's like pointing way too low, and I was like, why is the tracking so weird? Let me see here. I think I'm just gonna send you to Mari En. Ooh, normally I don't like the link to bigger people, but we were talking about her earlier. It seems right. Ooh. Bop. And where is YouTube chat? Bop. Can I please paste? There we go, chat. Okay, thank you again for being with us. Oh, I want you to have... We're going to be back on Wednesday with the Efreet Nacht. In the meantime, I want you guys to have a great day, a wonderful life, and keep on rocking on. This has been Seth King, signing off from me to you. Woohoo. I clicked on the wrong thing. Where is my controls? They're right here. I'm looking right at them. I don't know how to stream, apparently. It's okay. Look at that. Boom. What? That's the wrong one. Boom. Ending. Done. Boom.